Knight. Welcome, Red Knight.
Your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to
Hello, hello, and good evening. We begin here for today, Magnificent Monday. Been meaning to return to Siege of Dragonspear since we even launched Baldur's Gate 6 months ago for the Black Pits. So what we're going to do is watch the end of the Black Pits here, and then we will begin Siege of Dragonspear from the beginning. You may recall that 4 years ago, getting the new Gladiator, transferring everything over from the computers, and basically losing all my progress in Siege of Dragonspear, but not losing the party themselves. So I have Imaloth and Ashia, Baloth, and others. That would be great. I think we had the Sonya and Sheer Tal and a few others for the 6th slot. Quite a bit more than the Baldur's Gate 3 party. 2 more people. Anyway, Magnificent Monday has begun. Look forward to chat with you very soon. We're looking pretty good here. Quick stream test and we'll be on our way. I am happy to report fixed Alucard's favorite command tonight, and I have also fixed the menu a little bit. Stream test and we'll be on. Yeah, we're looking good. This menu right here, I did add the bottom there, 5,000 bits and 10,000 bits. It is quite the struggle to actually crop that properly, but it is finally back in good shape. So, you know, took some work, took some doing, but we have it looking better for now. So that's just for the 5,000 bits, 10,000 bits. I was considering, you know, having these colored ones here, changing those back to white after we debut them. But basically, you know, since we've had those other cheer menus all white before, why not have for the favorite cheer menu a few more colors there. So we have poison so far. Maybe we'll do fire or something next, ice or something like that. You know, fun elements, fun themes. Yeah, those are some of my favorites so far. And other ones got featured here on the cheers. I figured we didn't need to include those. So anyways, looking good. Frame drop is looking good. Let's watch the end of the Black Pits here real quick. And then we will launch out for the first time since January pretty much for Siege of Dragonspear. And that will be great. Let's check some of this out here to begin with.
Had I known you would grow to become such a thorn in my side, I would have left you where I found you. You must be very proud of defeating all of the challenges that the great Baloth has placed before you. How furious you must think I am. Surely you are on the very edge of freedom. No. No escape. No more tricks. No more performances. No more last-minute victories. Your lives end here. But at least your wish will be granted. I will personally face you in combat. Your antics grew stale long ago. Garrick, draw your blade and enter the arena with me. You and I shall bleed these creatures to death. Slowly.
With pleasure, Baloth. I was hoping you would grant me the honor of cutting down these impertinent mortals.
The tiger guy next to the mind flayer there, well, there was actually the other guardian who was like a lot more superior to even Baloth. He was like the keeper of the games. I guess he won't be involved, so that's pretty good. This is just one of the merchants, the tiger, like really bloodthirsty tiger humanoid guy, so makes sense, I guess. Well, let's see what happens here. Whoever this is probably the default party. I don't know what, you know, this party is, but I have my portrait there. Emeloth's portrait, but we get the idea, get the main idea. So show you Emeloth here as we begin for our playthrough as well.
Baloth, grant me a place at your side in this battle. I wish to see these creatures slaughtered firsthand.
Traitor!
The dwarf, wow.
How could mine own cousin side with our oppressor?
You have driven me to it, cousin, with your whispered insinuations.
By standing with this drow, you admit your guilt?
I won't deny it any longer. Baloth found me before he came to our forums. He spared my life in exchange for information on our defenses. With his mighty spells, he would have overcome them anyway. Why should I have sacrificed my life to buy the rest of you just a little time?
You are no blood of mine, you foot-licking craven.
Yeah, it's all enhanced edition stuff. Baloth wasn't even in the original game. There's a few extra characters they added. Though he does have unique interactions with the Sonya. Alright, here comes the frame drop. Hope it's not too much. As long as it's under like 5%, 10% will be alright, but it comes out of nowhere, I swear.
You betrayer! I'll destroy you myself!
You are welcome to try, cousin. You cannot hope to succeed when I stand beside Baloth.
Such a dramatic turn of events. Gorch, would you mind repeating that splendid rant of indignation on the arena floor? I thought not. Garrick, Thardek, to me! Together we will traumatize these tenacious troopers.
Here we go!
Speak.
3 on 6.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? What's up?
Alright, let's see
Yes. I'm not bored. Done. Yes. Hello. No problem.
Yeah, a whole lot of pausing is probably on the hard difficulty or something. It's really not playing easier challenge. So some general attacks, abilities, potions, spells. Noise.
Indeed.
Basic stuff, pretty much.
Kill these insolent fools!
The Beholder.
Forward march.
Got the Beholder out. Nice. He'd always give you advice between the rounds, so that's interesting.
Yes. Yes.
Nothing better to do.
Take that! What is it?
Ah, hello.
What's up?
Do you need something?
Oh, magical man.
Forward march.
Automatons?
Yes, certainly.
It's a lot of help, that's for sure. You lost one part of them.
Get her, let's get at her!
Yes.
Triumph over me? No. Triumph over me? Me? Bailoff, the entertainer? But this is all a terrible cliche. Unworthy of life.
Freedom! With the death of this unworthy drow, the arcane shackles fall away from my soul. Now, as for the rest of you mortals,
Gin type.
fear not. To demonstrate my gratitude, I will open a portal to transport you back to the surface world. Do not tarry long. The Durgar will not long suffer your presence in their domain. Speak to me again when you are ready to leave.
You've done it! I admit at first I didn't think anyone could free us from that mad drow. Especially not you, anyway.
Bailoff knew exactly how to torment me by keeping me from my beloved Magda. Thanks to you, I once more have the strength to add to my own.
Despite our gratitude, you must not remain here for long. The other members of our clan will not be kindly to finding an outsider among us.
Magda is right, as usual. Go and take our thanks with you. We cannot defend you against our own people.
You have my appreciation and mark feast on your today.
Mind
You're
flare.
the best. Until you came along, I didn't realize how much Bailoff had shaken my courage. I'll try to follow your example from now on. Face all night's challenges with confidence. The concoctor knew it from the start. You're a real hero. We'll tell everyone we meet in the Underdark about the champion of the Black Pits.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reference to them
Now,
later.
mortal, I will not remain here any longer.
What is your will? If you insist.
Are you ready to leave the Black Pits? Do not test my patience, mortal.
Probably nothing else there. Deafened by the roar of the crowd, you watch as Bailoff the Entertainer collapses in death. With the drow slain, the Gias lifts from your spirit. You have performed the impossible, freeing both yourself and the other captives of the Black Pits. While the Dwergar are grateful, they can no longer tolerate the presence of outsiders in their home. As they close in upon you, Najim urges you into a swirling portal that leads home to the surface world. You leap into the magical passage, eager to leave the Underdark behind. As the Black Pits fade from your view, an unfamiliar sight takes shape on the other side. Interesting. Alright, that was that. We get the idea for the Black Pits. We might as well return to Siege of Dragonspear now. Don't you think? Let's see. Last time playing it was indeed January, start of the year. That beautiful nightly sub goal. Yeah, so we might as well return to it. I've been excited to for quite some time. Oh shit, I forgot. Fix it up. I forgot Firebot. I was like pre-launching some things earlier. I forgot certain ones. Whoops. A little disorganized. But caught up on my sleep today, so that's the main thing. For now. Our donation goal up to get 11%. Alright, we got Mix It Up, we got Firebot. Test these things out here on Twitch. Yeah, I've been excited to get back to it for a long time. Let me also check Chivalry is on sale. To let more people know about that. Hopefully play more together, get a good group of 4 or something. Let's see, Chivalry is on sale for a midweek deal. Ends June 26th. That's more than a week, yeah! Killing Floor, Tripwire active. Uh-huh. Alright, so Chivalry on sale until June 26th. Lords of Magic isn't quite on sale yet. I think the main, spring sale should be coming soon, though. There's usually spring and summer sale, isn't there? Special edition content. I didn't buy that yet. Now's a good time to buy it. I just don't really know what comes with it. What is this? Oh, yeah, the Jousting Knight. Roses, gold, and crowns. And a Horseman Axe. Gold Horseman Axe. Nothing really special, but it's $2, you get extra content. I might as well just pick that up while it's on sale. Alright. So $2 well spent, Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check Lords of Magic one more time, and we should be pretty much good here. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah, I just want to post on the Discord. People can get that. Lords of Magic. I've been very excited now that I see that's back on Steam. We'll get that. Yeah, definitely the spring sale, so that'll be great. Alright, let me see. Chivalry 2 is on sale until the 26th. And how much was it again? Until the 26th. Malric and shield. I'll do the shield potion because it's better than Fortnite. Alright, Chivalry 2 is only $8. Only 7. Alright. Pick it up so we can play together. Alright, perfect. Yeah, look forward to more of that soon. Yeah, it'll be a fun time. Return to that soon. I'll play one more time off stream. Everything else looking good, I believe. For us to hop into Siege of Dragonspear. It's been a long time coming. I had a game already started, the new game, but I figured I might as well just hit that new game button. Alright, let's launch it up then. Get those headphones in for you shortly. And we'll be good to go here. Oh, Firebot's still loading this whole time. Keep it a minute, I guess. Pretty good, yeah. I might get back to Witcher tonight as well. I was gonna play more Dune, but you know, I'm stuck at Arakeen, so I have to just play that a little bit off stream, get him out of there, which is annoying, but I have to just get him out of Arakeen for it to actually load back in there. Doesn't make sense, I know, but internet issues, I guess. And what else here? Yeah, Witcher should be good for tonight. I'm thinking. Anything else I really wanted to play? Yeah, the Bornless demo is just like off Steam now. They just took the entire page off of Steam for the Steam store, but yeah, I still have it here on let's see if it adds a lot of frame drop just to post activity and the Steam activity. That seems to be hard to do for my frame drop. Come on, Firebot. You're almost there. Firebot not too essential, but it's nice to have a couple things. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. Anytime you are ready. We are here.
Boxed like a fish, unbeatable. Storm is coming.
Try to restart it, see if that helps. Should not take that long to boot it up at all.
Yes, my lord.
There we go. Alright, we're good. YouTube. Alright, let's carry on here. Siege of Dragonspear. It's been a long time coming. Not only a few years, you know, since I last played it at all, but it has been last few months here since we last launched it at all. So, January to June, finally returned to Siege of Dragonspear. Let's check it out. And Emeloth, be ready to go. Very much ready to go. My blackguard, there she is. She is the blackguard. Emeloth. Emeloth. Alright. Let's check it out. Close that video editing. Yeah, we got that all squared for now. Good for now. Teal color, good color as well. Decent color, isn't it, Lurker? Alright, here we go. Long time looking forward to actually getting back to this and finishing it. We got about halfway through it. We're probably actually pretty close to finishing it the first time, but yeah, it'll be great.
Only weeks ago, the malevolent Saravak brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Saravak intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Saravak's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravak. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
It is. It's been a long time coming. Finally getting back to it and gonna finish it this time, 4 years later, where I was halfway done. Played a lot of games since then, but I've been excited for this. Alright, we'll mute that desktop audio for the moment so we get those headphones in. Alright. Yeah, Black Pits is done. Original is done, or just that other like werewolf town, remember? And there was that big demon spawn that was interesting, another last area there, but yeah, there's nothing else to do. Could it continue, but I think we might as well just hit that new game again. Could import it, but yeah, you'd have to start a whole new character. It's funny. They added a few more, I don't know if I have them more. Portraits, yeah, some of these are new. That's my Emeloth's there though. Long time coming for her. There's Ashia there. Yeah, they added a few new ones. Kind of ridiculous. Some of them are just, you know, clearly gamers. But anyway, no insult. Let's import party, or do I need to just load? Yeah. Oh yeah, so you just load from complete. That was my last save there. Just, you know, officially hit that new game button just so we don't load literally like 5 seconds and do it or whatever. So we load Imeloth, that whole party. That's like the last one. Story mode. They cannot die in combat, or should we do easy? We'll do easy just so it isn't too easy. Legacy of Baal, I doubt I could even get close to finishing pretty much anything past normal, but yeah, easy is a good one to start. This one really just for, you know, exploring, so easy is good for now, I think. Venture forth. Let's keep it simple, actually, you know, get through it. We see that green dragon again, it was cool.
Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Corlage knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
Yeah, it's all those mercenaries or something.
Ugh, smells like moldy bones down here. Well, here we are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Sarevok's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
Yeah, she's a bit different from the original Emma in the late 90s, but you know, about 20 years later or so. Alright, we have the party. That would be Emeloth, Ashia, Sheer, Shartil, Bisonia, Viconia, Dorn, that's right, Dorn, the other Blackguard, and Baloth, who you just saw defeated. He does, you know, also go back to the surface. So that's 2 drow. I believe she's human, she's half-elf, with my main one is straight human, and Dorn is half-orc. Blackguard, Shadow Dancer, I think she's a barbarian, Bisonia is the cleric, Dorn is the other Blackguard, and Baloth is the sorcerer. Yeah, the captain for a while. I don't know who you replaced. Probably Shartil is the one I was replacing. Yeah, I think, yeah, actually it breaks up the entire group. You get a couple of them back, but a lot of them are missing. You just have to find them. Yeah, Baloth actually is having his little circus, his little gladiator fights in the woods. Visonia somewhere around the town or something. Dorn, I think we find in a cage, actually. Or was that the first time we met him? I don't remember. But you know, it's a DLC and such. What do we know of our prey? I'd have an easier time of it if you came with me. Sounds simple enough. I think she'll say no, so I'm just curious what she'll say.
I really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find.
Yeah, she might be like temporary in the party or something.
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Corlaz. This is her family's
Prologue,
team.
basically.
She aided Sarevok, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. we'd better be careful.
They basically have this level as a ease of transition so that you have the whole party together before you break it all up to start of it, and you lose all your gold. That's an interesting aspect too. Those are the townspeople spend it all. But it's interesting. Yeah, I got about halfway. We still had the boots of the cheetah or so. Found the green dragon, that was cool. And overall it's really exciting. DLC, if I remember those tree people, they could only be burned, so that fire sword was good. I don't know, maybe kind of hard to get back into it, just the controls of it. Baldur's Gate 3 is a little simpler to control. This one, you know, is more classic. But it shouldn't be that bad. We'll figure it out. Oh, windy. People searching for dogs and such out there. I was gonna go to town, but I decided didn't have much time today. Played a couple rounds of Fortnite instead. Oh yeah, did I mention that? I had a decent, 2 rounds. Got a crown earlier and almost won. Got in the number 2 position. And this freaking scumbag with his scummy emote barely stole it from me because I didn't have the right weapons and such. But I'll play more later. It's alright. Screw Fortnite. Despite spending more money on it than I've ever spent on any game ever. I don't care, you know, talking bad about it here and there just because I played it a good bit and it's popular. And I will be playing in the future, you know. I'll still say screw it when there's really annoying scummy emoters, the worst emote in the game, and they steal the freaking win. But it was decent round anyway. It was ranked too. It was the closest I come to winning ranked in a while anyway, so it was kind of like it was 0 bill just for the amount of kills I got. It was kind of like it was unranked, I mean. Alright, what else?
Want to, but won't. My head's so muddled with spells right now, I can barely get my boots on. I'd only cause problems for you down here. I'll follow behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can. There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead.
So it'll take us a while to get back to where we left off, which was definitely after the achievements. I had like that symbol in the ground. Yeah, your father's grave. That was April 2021. So 4 years later. Yeah, reached Borskir Bridge, the site of Baal's death. That's pretty much where I left off. It was around there. That was the last thing I did, pretty much. Yep. Got a lot of achievements here. Oh yeah, it was that giant battle, remember that? There's a lot of interesting things they didn't have in the main classic campaigns, so we'll enjoy it for what it's worth one more time. Then I'll probably uninstall Baldur's Gate 1. Moving on to Baldur's Gate 3, possibly Baldur's Gate 2 someday. I still haven't ruled that out since I never played that one. It's just, you know, more of the same type of stuff, but it's a new story, new map, you know. So I haven't ruled out Baldur's Gate 2 someday, but this will probably be the last one for them for now, except Baldur's Gate 3. Which, of course, I had several playthroughs to get to. Just my first initial main playthrough was what we've done so far on stream.
Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
Imaloth. Not me realizing that my character is still like chaotic evil. Blackguard. Complete power hungry maniac of a woman. Alright, on we go. We are finally starting off. So yeah, Imaloth the Blackguard. She's pretty evil but powerful and interesting. She has longsword, darts, and Ashia. Yeah, not much about biography of the DLC it has in the base one, but yeah. They're back to it. Yeah, they all start fresh pretty much. Yeah, she also chaotic evil. She's kind of crazy. Likely her childhood was not of storybook quality. Yeah, she's a real crazy woman. Neutral evil. She being in Baldur's Gate 3 was interesting too. Nice if Dorn was in Baldur's Gate and he was there. Also chaotic evil. So we got evil, 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 evil. This is my evil party. This is my full evil party. Well, I had the Fang Fist Captain in there temporarily. And the Goblin, actually, too. The Goblin Shaman was interesting to have for a while. Yeah. They do benefit being, you know, synergized evil together. It's pretty interesting. Alright, so I don't remember much. What was that? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember many buttons and things, so I'll just drag and drop. Have those boots of the cheetah, so she does run quite fast. Pants, wyvern head. Oh, she has nothing equipped, so I better equip her stuff. Starting fresh here. Yeah. Sonar. Have the extra shield, you know, even though she does have the best stats for just regular longsword, I did put a shield on her. Later. Wizard Slayer. A dagger on the offhand? Wouldn't that be better? No, she does do better with the dagger. Curious. Thaco. It doesn't matter too much on easy mode, you'd think. Sonya. Quick save again later. Spike mail. I got relatively familiar with it towards the end of the main game, but you know, it takes a while to fresh memory. Adequate strength for now. Magic, yeah, all the stats got reset or something. Not sure about that. Fancy Dorn. Yep, that's his. Yeah, the guy when he started with, and I gave him that. He had a lot of really good stuff, actually. It's been quite a while, but it's good to come back to it finally, just to finish it. One more time, however straightforward we do it. Some darts. Alright, good enough for now, I think. Forgot how to quick save. Q. Q is the quick save in this one.
A simple matter.
In a long time. Alright, well, we get started. Yeah, the cheetah, she's so much faster than everyone else. Pause the cheetah.
You're too late. It's already gone.
What are you talking about? Fool enough to cross, you'll need all the luck you can get. Yeah, tank should be in the front, really.
Three drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver.
Experimentation.
Oh, I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now, their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
We do. Choice but to kill you. Gems. Yeah, you get the bag of holding, I think, too. It's nice. I had gym bags and other things before. Maybe she has those. No, I still have my gold. See, I'd bring in 12,000. No, 119,000 gold, and they steal that all from you. I saved up for a long time in the main game. Too bad there's not much to buy, just like in Baldur's Gate 3. There's really not much in the shops that you actually need. You get most from adventuring, just like in most RPGs, but it's alright. Weird eyes. What about things? I had some manual entries in the original game, but DLC changes a lot of the stuff, I guess. Cards lay scattered around the top of this sarcophagus, apparently abandoned mid-game. Merc's playing. That's alright. You can hear it well enough, considering Evil West. Merc's playing. Yeah, it's good to be back, you know. Had a lot of good adventures with them on the base game. Silly, crazy. Alright. Crazy.
These Riven have tolerated my presence thus far, thanks to you. But I know not how much longer that patience will last.
Let's see. We'll see the sun. Oh, there's that guy.
Your life scum.
Skeletons. Ammo really needed. We'll be fine, you know. Starting fresh. Follower of Saravog.
Zahar!
People.
What is it?
Quite a few things here. Mechanics. Cut them down.
Your life shall be mine.
Spellcaster. Yeah, easy mode's a little bit easier. Who would have thought? Legacy of freaking ball. Kill me already, this giant ogre mercenary. Tense, man. It's a little bit easier.
A simple matter.
Carry a weight, but guess I'll give it to Dorn or something for now.
Be direct. Try to keep up.
He has some room, right? He has a lot of room. Blackguard orc rides again. Ah, it's out of slots, not weight. Give the scrolls to Bela. He can actually use them.
My bags are bursting.
Gosh.
Had to drop it.
She has some. She can't use it, but she can hold it at least for now. Look at this fancy thing. I don't need much of the junk, but
what?
Makes sense to pick it up for now. I mean, you see how much money I have and not able to spend it. It's kind of a waste of time to grab a lot of these common items.
A simple matter.
Back away. Back away and you might survive this.
Lay down your arms. That's what the last fellow said. He would have said if I hadn't killed him first. Surely the sun will rise in the morning. Lay down your arms. I fought them before. That's pretty funny. They just give up. Thought I fought them last time. Unless I said something differently.
Yes? A simple matter.
That's a cloak. And I'll see what tasks he has in store for me. Patron.
Yes, Abel. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't need all this junk. I'm just realizing, you know, their inventory even smaller than Baldur's Gate 3 inventory. They only have so many slots. I might as well pick up things that actually be useful. Not just junk, since all my gold's gonna be gone anyway. Probably all that inventory will also be gone. Let's see. Oh, some fancy basic gear if you were missing any. I think everyone has something. For the most part.
What?
I am yours to command.
Men are pathetic. I love bloodshed.
Men are pathetic, she says. She is very much a man-hater. Chaotic, evil barbarian. Loves to slay them. Oh yeah, I meant to earlier. Thank you for reminding me. Amp. Thank you. Mika Rose Music, I raid last night. Thank you for the follow as well. How you doing, Amped? As long as you're using that Prime sub somewhere on Twitch, it is not wasted. And where do you know us from? Or where did you discover us from? Or are you a fan of Baldur's Gate itself? Finally getting back to Siege of Dragonspear. After 4 whole years of not playing it. So I was halfway finished with it, then we had to transfer over. I transferred the party over, the base game. But when I got my new computer, the other game did not, the other progress didn't save.
Really?
Chartiel Symphony. What is that? Just, okay. It's good. Drop that later. Well, Helm of the Noble is decent as well. Not too bad. Lantern. How do you know of the Lantern, Chris? Curious. Yeah, we have a cheer for that. Atrocitus super move Injustice. The Superman movie today. Curious how you would know about that, unless I did show you that. A lantern might not even be in there. Yeah, I have the red lanternry. What about it, Chris? Curious. Huh. The fog.
Yes, fine.
Some of the mist here. Bit curious where you're coming from, Chris, but hello nonetheless. When wandering wraps up, I shall seek out my perilous pits post haste. Nothing personal. Yeah, they all want to leave. They keep talking about leaving. Characters. Save often. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Very good. Yeah, I was curious how you saw Lantern was your son. Yeah, so Siege of Dragonspear, if you're familiar with the DLC. We'll get those headphones in for you in that case. Be quiet for a second, zombies. Good to see you. Thank you for starting off our chat for the evening. Welcome to the Dragon's Roost. First play Dragonspear. Yeah, about 2021 was my bread and butter with Sunless Sea and Baldur's Gate before I had a real gaming computer, so it is lovely to return to it all these years later.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Wish you welcome to the Dragon's Roost. Yeah, lots of champion commands for you to enjoy. Lantern's basically a cheer. It's one of the teens or the 20s or 10s, I don't know. And I do have the red lantern ring if you'd like to see it. It's right behind me here. So channel rewards and many other fun interactions for your enjoyment. Glad you could make it.
And join us tonight.
It'd be lovely. Do a better voice next time, sorry. Yeah, I haven't played this since January. Haven't played Siege of Dragonspear about these 4 years. My mic should be alright. Yeah, it's a good time. So it's Imaloth, my Blackguard, then I had, you know, a few of the other origin characters, whatever you'd call. Back to Baldur's Gate 3 soon. Played my first playthrough of that. Do a few more. Oh dear.
What is it?
What's this? What is this?
This will be bloody.
Phantasm, yeah. Dorn was a good one. Baloth, kind of similar with Sonya the Cleric. Sharatil, some Barbarian. Yeah, how about you? You play them for a long time, Amped. I used to play the 8 CDs back in the day, in the early 2000s. I did have the original 8 CDs, those old cinematics, the very first Baldur's Gate here. Iron like a lion in Zion.
Take that, vile villain.
Very funny. Alright, let's see what else here. With eyes open. Yeah, Imaloth can't go very fast. Okay. Alright, Phantagorum kill.
We've reached the catacombs. Watch your step. They're bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones.
Tomb and catacomb.
If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
Those other tree men, or what they were called, those are actually a lot more harder to deal with later in the DLC. And the green dragon, you don't have to kill him. I didn't kill him last time, but there's a nice big green dragon past the wyverns and the other unique things.
Fine.
Things seem to be going well.
Serve the Flaming Fist. Killed so many of those in my main playthrough, this evil party. It's funny to be working for them here, but you know, it's just a general dialogue stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't attack them, right? That would be kind of funny, though.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Oh. I'll be a happy wolf. Wondering if it's true you went into the mines in Nashkel and fought demons. Hundreds of demons, they say, all with spiked tails and flaming spears. Thousands. I slew them and sent them back to the abyss and chose different lies. What a tale, thank you, my lady. And now, you must die.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Wow. You actually can kill them. How about that? That's what I would do in the base game, so makes sense for here. But yeah, it's kind of silly to do it in this context. Alright, quick save. It's kind of silly to do that for no reason.
Such menial tasks.
Even though they're evil party, you know, their aims temporarily align here. For now. Doesn't really matter.
Victory shall be ours!
It's a trap, I think. Yeah, can your Shadow Dancer stealth be good? I'd rather not discuss politics, Chris. Rather talk about Baldur's Gate. But,
Yes?
yeah, things will work out one way or another, or they won't, you know. It's just life. On planet Earth, it's alright.
Your life is mine.
Alucard, where are you? Alucard! Alucard! Let's see, guy. Yeah, he'll give you a better opinion for that. Right now, I'd rather not.
What? Such menial tasks.
There's the big skull ball.
Yes?
Bale would sound better, but I guess it's more Diablo Bale, and this just being ball. Yep, feel free to check out some fun interactions, thing you probably enjoy though, Chris. We have voice mod, we have stickers, you can do text-to-speech, you want to discuss politics on text-to-speech, I don't really mind. I mean, as long as you're not insulting any demographies or anything like that, I don't really care. Probably not the best place to discuss that. Oh, I remember we left off here, the lava bridge, this is the beginning. I do remember actually Alucard, this is where one of your friends was telling me I should add a hydrate emote, but I didn't. Never added a hydrate emote. Let me check something out real quick. Alright. Beautiful, magnificent Monday. Good little lava river, falling river. Exciting. Gas, like Witcher. Should use a spell just for variety. How about some burning hands? Oh, I hit freaking Shard 2 with that friendly fire.
What is it?
Alright. Sweet bits.
A simple matter.
Strategies. Ethical strategies. Pearl necklace. Gotta be fresh. Antidote, not defense. Anyone else have defense you'd like to stack? Doesn't seem like it. Keep those eyes open, man. Freaking traps everywhere. Guess I should actually detect traps then. You detecting those traps? Ashia, Shadow Dancer.
What? Such menial tasks.
Goodness. I can just scout out the place with Imla. That's what I used to do, you know? She's the good.
What?
There it is. Thieving, disarm
A
trap.
simple matter.
Beautiful.
What?
Yeah, well, she
is
won't
it?
detect traps,
A
so
simple
she'll
matter.
like get around so fast the traps can't even hurt her hardly. What are these things? Alright, get the rest of the party then. Don't separate the party, some would say.
What?
Come swiftly.
Yeah, it'll be alright, Chris, don't worry. Don't stress about things we have very little control over, you know. We can at least voice our opinions and influence things, perspectives, but, you know, we certainly do not have the, oh shit, the launch codes, so don't worry about it. Just watch some good movies, play some good games, focus on the positive thing. Always look on the bright side of life when you can. Quagmire, what the heck? Yeah, I should really have her go first.
A simple matter.
Detect and she can also just go in stealth. Oh, that was close. How'd you not step on that? Have her go first.
Yes, a simple matter.
Step by step. Even though she's so much faster. Yeah, the sister. They're basically sisters.
Fine.
She's a good scout for that reason. Berserker. Kill the Slayer of Serlock. On the bridge. Have at them, everybody.
Your yen?
Magic missile.
What? Fine.
I'm trying to get through them. They're all blocking her. They're actually blocking her. She had a short sword. I guess it's gone. Yeah, she was good at the short sword. Long sword will have to do, I guess. Like Chivalry Action, you play with Chivalry Amped, it's on sale right now. That's another good time. Yeah, I'm happy to discuss that with you, just certain topics are a little sensitive, you know.
I am wounded.
You should build up to it, maybe, not just go right to the nuclear option. Oh man, she's injured. Awkward positioning, should we back up? Stop hitting Bela, oh shit. How is this easy mode and they're almost dead already? Where is the healer? Is this the healer?
You feel a breeze? I feel a breeze.
Heal me, healer. Viewed the coin. Haha! Viewed the coin, yeah. Of course, if you have the coin. Alright, we got the tanks back up there. That's Dorn, especially.
Yes.
Redirect.
Be better off with the actual tanks up front. Much better off.
See ya.
Back up, Alof. Back up, Ashia.
fine.
Feel the pain.
That's better. That's better, see? Already going much better. Holy.
Bleed for Shah.
That was scary, yeah, they nearly got us. Alright. Sony was typically our healer, wasn't she? We've got Blessing, Cure Light Wounds. That was crazy. Took a lot of hit point damage then. Good enough for Bailoff. Let's bless her.
Yes?
That'll last. Fearless Blessed. Should last a while, I just don't know how long. Drink some potions, I guess. Or can we wait? Can we rest in here? I forgot about that. Yeah, you can. That should recover some hit points, right? Rested for 8 hours?
Yes?
Are they blessed still? Nope.
Velbol?
Alright, we'll cast another blessing on the tanks, I guess. Insanity!
What is it?
Moving right along.
A simple matter.
We'll be good. All good to go. These rolls. Aeropadangos.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Faithful to something.
Things seem to be going well.
Say about that, huh?
What? Fine.
Yeah, that was pretty dangerous.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Yeah. They're actually murdered. Life ends now. When you put it like that, it does seem more prudent to take our leave. Joining the crusade, they pay well. There'll be 2 extra mercenaries in the crusade. The chaotic thing, evil thing to do is definitely kill them now, so... I mean, the mostly evil. There's not even any lawful evil here, is there? There's chaotic, neutral, neutral. Yeah, I don't even have any lawful evil in my party. We're all either chaotic or neutral, so... It just makes sense to kill them at this point.
I love bloodshed.
Just, you know, seduce them.
Yes.
Ask someone else.
Two more for the crusade. 2 less to worry about now.
Yes? Such menial
And Malak
tasks.
will personally finish the last one. Got the dwarf. Wow. Got a lot of good loot. That healing now, especially. We have that blessing on still. Where's the blessing? Might as well just sleep. They're really injured, so might as well sleep. That does not heal much, does it? 21 health. 38 health. That's better. They can take their time. You know, there's no actual time limit, no rush. Alright, whatever that is. What's happening then? Another trap.
What is it?
Resisted the trap. It's a dangerous tomb, you know. Pretty dangerous. Let me see what this was. It's unidentified. Seems to be unidentified.
Such menial tasks.
Depths of the Black Hood. It's the Cult of Balls. Sarabak was the ball spawn. And so is Dark Urge, apparently. Baldur's Gate 3, that's why he has this.
What? Fine.
Tendencies of murder, carnage.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
There she is, the leader. Where's the rope go then? I want to reload.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
I want to see where the rope goes first.
Fine.
That's where she is. Ah, it's just the shortcut back and forth.
Tasks.
Yeah, if you didn't go down the other way, I went that way, the cave. Then you could have gone down here. It's a shortcut.
What?
Lockpick.
Fine.
Lockpick failed. I guess she didn't have any skills in lockpicking after all. But lockpicking was 35 compared to find traps. Move soundly, yeah. Hiding shadows is good, or find traps is good. Anyone else happen to be good at lockpicking? I don't think so. Turn undead. Despised reputation, yes, yeah. All those flaming fists will add up to, you know. It's okay.
Be direct.
It is what it is. Those eyes open. They didn't even mention nuclear bomb, we just said bomb.
Yes?
That happens fairly often enough, doesn't it? Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, I met a guy who's in a hospital. Udo Kier, that actor, I met him in the desert.
What?
A couple, almost 20 years ago, 15 years ago.
A simple matter.
What's this? What is that? Cobalt moss, oh yeah.
The flub!
Yes?
Forgot to take that back to missed. Flubbery.
What? Fine.
Alright, turn it real quick. Be right back with the party. Cross the bridge. It's easy enough, just open the door, Emma. Yeah, those boots of the cheetah are very useful. Speed is my friend.
Hello again.
Rare Tome Hinwang Candlekeep. Learned a great deal and always felt safe. Very peaceful, become a chaotic evil. Netherese Tome. Yeah, it showed that in Baldur's Gate 3, all the different portals to all the different realms, right? That was interesting. To be sure. Oh well. Magnificent Monday. Thanks for starting off our chat. In case of Chris, if you weren't able to stick around, that's alright. So we appreciate it. Got your nice blonde nurse, that's why the Resident Evil nurse. Let's see what her name was. Never actually played as the copper her, so I stopped playing DVD. Lisa! Good blonde Lisa. Alright then. Let's see what's next. Seems to me that the enchanting an existing tome by revealing hidden text is almost like giving them a book, yes? Do you think such an argument would carry water with the gatekeepers? Tricky needle to thread, the guards are not renowned for flexibility in interpreting the rules. I know. Chances are slim, but a letter from you endorsing my offer might help. As it happens, I have a draft of just such a letter here, hoping a Grand Duke Janeth might sign it, but a daughter of Candlekeep would surely have a greater influence. Not entirely comfortable with that. You would make me risk my good name for your account. Think again, old woman. Good name, that would be quite a stretch for Imloth, so more like infamous as hell. I'll sign your letter. Thank you. Take this as a small token. Wand. Bye-bye.
You are welcome in my sight.
Swans. Just getting all my swans? What?
You are welcome in my sight.
Freaking funny. You can probably kill her too, but I'm not trying to interact with every single thing in the game here. I'm trying to move on. It's been a long time.
What?
Time to move on.
A simple matter.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. Alright, might as well do some hard saves here. So hard save before this one. We did have that from way back, but you know, that was just the start. And Maloth, be our new one.
Fine.
Things seem to be going well.
Alright, party formation. Where they have room to formate. Where are you going?
What is it?
And let's see if we can sneak her in independently. That would be ideal. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Ouch. She's still in invisibility though, hiding in shadows. You either know it or you don't know it. I guess there's no stats to see that. Should I pickpocket them? Pickpocket the leader. Probably gonna get killed pretty quickly if I get detected as the thing, so.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
I tried. It's over. Surrender yourself and your troops and dismiss your undead servants. Will you surrender? It's about the only chance you have. Make sure your people surrender too and get rid of the Bowen boys. Thrice stand to Nessus if I could take you there with me.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Doesn't matter what you say. Alright.
Yes?
Let's get in there, I guess.
Yes?
The tanks straight to the point.
Men are pathetic.
Can I talk to them? So kill them. Get some spells going. Whichever, honestly. Deafness. She's a sorcerer.
What?
Trying to escape with her after I got caught.
I'll carve you to bits.
A simple matter.
Could also do Shadow Step, but that's really for escaping and not for combat. Take a couple of swings, I get. Get out, Ashia, no! I told you this was gonna go bad. Hiding shadows, very good. Okay, making the moves.
You're Yen?
Minor drain, decent.
Yes, a simple matter.
Position here.
You're lying to me.
Very nice.
What is it?
It's a poison blade. Take out the leader. Bullet, sword of it. Basic barbarian.
Yes, I will.
Alright, Sonia. What's command do again? Where's my spellbook? I don't remember. Use the spellbook. Magebook, priestbook. Alright. Command is simple.
A flub!
Chase her down as well.
I am yours to command.
She's all the way down here still, no wonder. I was wondering.
Theo?
What else we got here? Fireballs for me. Oh yeah, Ice Storm is funny. Should we try that?
As Sarevok was. He was going to change the Sword Coast forever, and I was going to be a part of it.
Yeah, I forgot I was watching
Now
that Black
all that
Pits.
is left is dust and ruin. I and my followers surrender.
I should turn down the music. It's so loud. I forgot I was gonna do that because they didn't do that either. But after this, I guess I can't do it in the dialogue. You've made the wise decision. The flaming fist waits outside. Drop all your items and go. Well, Sir Servok gives up. No, there's but one way you leave this place, and it's not in chains. Probably what Emmeloth would do. The character here. It's my decision, my one-time decision. I mean, since they're evil, they would align with us more than the Flaming Fist would. So if we give them to the Flaming Fist for temporary on our team, on our side, then it would make sense, you know, we help them later. Not just evil fighting evil, you know, we're stronger together. Just like good is stronger together, stand united. But it's just the role-playing fun of it, you know, so... I guess for now, we will, let them go. Do not get distracted along the way, mage. Unless I hit you a second time, it will be the last. Be off with you.
So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
Quest is over.
I'm busy right now.
What? Fine.
And that is the whole game. Just kidding. That's the prologue. Introduction. Dang, got all those arrows.
What is it?
Yeah,
Fine.
she would like this.
Yes, such menial tasks. What? A simple matter.
Give me the arrows.
I
Right.
love bloodshed.
Turn down the music because it's already halfway and it's loud as heck. Jeez. So I won't actually hear the dialogue, you know?
Yes. Fine.
There we go.
I've enjoyed our association, but it's increasingly apparent my ambitions aren't adequately accommodated by Baldur's Gate. Consider this my curtain call.
Not leaving yet, silly guy. Not leaving yet. Yeah, she's the only one the party can lockpick. Every party needs a rogue and a tank. Spellcaster's powerful too. There's a lot of good spells. So we pretty much need all three of those for basic party of 3, you know. But 6 is pretty good. I mean, you get the multiple tanks, a couple spellcaster healer, and the rogue. It's pretty good. That's 6. But 4 is what we have. What?
What is it?
Glowing crystal. Shard 2. Glowing crystal structure stand at the top and all of it. Alright, where to now? I think you got. Oh, I can hide the UI. That's H for some reason. H, some of the UI. Let's make our way to the entrance. Help Demon create a potion. Call it surrender, my quest is over.
What?
Well, that's just the prologue.
Such menial
I
tasks.
guess you have to go back. I don't know. Oh, there she
You
is.
did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work.
Please have the dual class Imoen, rogue and sorceress or whatever. Or wizard, I forget. Curious. Curious stuff. Let's see. Moving on.
I suppose so. Are you ready to leave now? This place gives me the shivers.
Not much to look around at. Just a little introduction, you know. Have the whole party together, enjoy them one more time. Then we have to form them up more naturally in the rounds to come. We might go back to that temporary Flaming Fist Captain. We might not. We'll see. Alright, let me just scroll down my Discord here. Feel better about things. Dragon's Roost. Lovely place to be. Chris starting off our chat there in the first hour. Very lovely.
The Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
Might as well move on with it. Move on with the story. I have to go back and do all that stuff in the town first, I remember. And there's quite a bit after that, the wilderness and the big battles. And
you must gather your party before venturing forth.
It goes on and on.
Such menial tasks.
It's quite different than Baldur's Gate 3, you know. Well, it is the newer DLC's Enhanced Edition. It's been a good while, you know. Good bit of work in a Baldur's Gate 3, making it a little more dynamic and modern. So maybe we'll alternate it, not play it all at once. It does take a while, you know.
Take care, hero of Baldur's Gate. You are not like these others. They love you now because you serve their purpose. Should that change, they will turn on you as certainly as the dawn follows night.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think?
Back to the Ducal Palace.
Thank you, gods, it's done! It's over. It's finally over. Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
Power.
You sure are a ray of sunshine, aren't you? I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you. I don't know why I talk to you sometimes. I really don't.
I remember that, yeah. It's funny.
Korlaj is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Korlaj's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate. Little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Alright, good introduction. On we go. Introduction, on we go. Hey, Emalathi, awake? It's me, Imoen. Oh, sorry, I didn't get to hear that. That's the classic one. Sorry. It's just all tabbing. Awake now. No, I'm not awake.
Then I guess I'll talk to you in your sleep. Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening. Footsteps, maybe muttering. It was probably just a servant. Hells. Now I feel silly.
Who's that though? Oh, must be Asha. I remember that. It's been so long, but I do remember bits and pieces, you know? The city and the parades and the townspeople and the caves and the woodmen, whatever they are. And the green dragon, of course.
Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that?
Yeah, the very epic scale battles is pretty fun.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Sorry, Asha, you have to sleep on the floor.
Fine.
She'll hang back.
Yes, a simple matter.
He's the main character.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me! Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
What is it?
The hero is here. Take that.
What is it? Your life shall be mine. What? Your life shall be mine. A simple matter. What? A simple matter.
All right.
Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well...
My friend is hurt.
Fenster, the palace cleric, is working his way up, assisting the wounded as he goes. Your friend doesn't look too bad. No, best not to risk it. I'll find Fenster and get him up here.
Imoen, are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her.
Leave her.
The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
It's interesting, all the extra dialogue choices. I mean, not something I am going to play multiple times, you know, after all this time of wanting to finish it, but I don't think it's anything really important, you know, anything that changes much. It's just the extra, you know, role-playing aspects to it, right?
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
Yes, such menial tasks.
Imoen lies still on the floor, her chest rises and falls. She lives, that is all you can be sure for now. It will have to be enough. Oh, this junk. Damn it, look at all this stuff in here. Oh yeah, that's when they steal all your money. As I've not heard otherwise, I'm guessing the chest I delivered to your quarters to store your friend's equipment is getting the job done. Yeah, we take literally everything. Everything. And I don't have the money either. We'll take that. Where is that chest of equipment that you speak of? It's over here. Comfortable bed offers you luxury. Found a candle game. Yeah, there's all the stuff in here. Every single thing of the party members. So the best I can do is, you know, just fill it up with the best of it. The best stuff. We can leave the pants there. Take the key ring. Don't need the wyvern head. Particularly just the good equipment, mainly. So much, though. So much. There's those scrolls, yeah. Durlag's goblet, remember that? Fully heal the imbiber. Run at the first sign of trouble. 12 hours. That is a funny one. That is a funny quest thing. Need bolts for her. She uses the bolts. I don't need that. Need that. give most of it to Ashir. Have Ashir leave the arrows at least. Take your arrows. She's the actual ranger. And I have that gym back, so yeah. On the ground. I think they disappear after a while in this game too. It's hard to be sure of that sometimes. Emerald sword, silly rhapsody. These darts, yeah, I can use those. I'm sure he has some wounding. Coated in poison. Seep into the bloodstream of striking an opponent with very deadly results. Back to that dunes through the Mentat poison, just frustrating freaking bugs and not being able to load in all that stuff. Makes me crazy. Hey, drive me crazy. Is this my flaming sword? That's right, the burning earth! I've got the burning earth too. Yeah, that's good for all the wood people and such. This one is better for basic damage, but that one is good too. Yeah, I have both of them. We'll just alternate back and forth. It really depends on the enemy. But it's more cinematic to have the flaming sword, of course. Alright, get the rest of this. Arrows will be in good shape one more time. For all this after all. Come back if I need to sell stuff. Doubt that, but we will find Baloth again, so I should take what I can, you know. Take stuff for all them.
What is it?
A few
Such
more.
menial tasks.
And that is it. I don't need Mirror's eyes, but might as well take. Probably the staffs are better. Let me see. Bolts. There's so much stuff, you know. Oh yeah, definitely the 24 healing potions. Definitely want those. Give her, yeah, here, stack them too. That will keep us alive quite a while. Looking good. Alright.
What is it? Fine.
Alright, what else we got here? Soldier's eyes. The staffs are probably pretty good. Basic things. Oh yeah. A lot of identical things spread out. Let's see what the max stacks are. 24. Okay. 24. Yeah, we have the note set. I hope that'll be good enough. That book there. Doesn't really matter.
What?
Interesting. Yeah, I don't really remember using that much of just having it in case I really needed health, but it does last 12 hours. In fact, to last up to 12 hours, you can probably dispel it with a sorcerer. Cursed with fear. Taste my fear. Antidote could have a lot of basilisks and things. Wyverns are poisonous. Elixir. Extra healing, that's just like a better healing potion. Nothing too unique.
Such menial tasks.
Any more of these staves or the robes? Electrical resistance, probably won't need that. Bullet +1s. Yeah, the unique weapons are just standard things. Yeah, I'm full, but I might drop some stuff. I probably won't come back, but since it is probably my last playthrough ever, I'll do things right just in case, you know, so.
What? A simple matter.
Pearl necklace can go back. Take good wands here. Let's see. Fire, lightning. Yeah, the lightning has more charges. Fortitude, agility. No reason to drink them now. You can probably come back for a while, but until when you leave the city, I doubt there's any coming back for the rest of the entire DLC. So it's better than nothing. We got some stuff. She doesn't have boots. That is what it is. Moving on. Let's see what else. Try to play some Hunt tomorrow. The event is Wednesday, so I'll try to play some tomorrow. And Chivalry at some point, so too.
Yes? What is it?
Playing that on stream.
Yes?
Let's move on! That's enough of Loot Simulator.
What? Fine.
So much stuff, you know. History of Am, the glory of Am. For the glory of Am.
We're more than mercenaries.
Assassins in High Hall. That's like the one they have the end of Baldur's Gate 3 too, isn't that High Hall? It's the Iron Throne. Go downstairs.
Yes, a simple matter.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
My built-in party normally. Yeah, you would not have party members. Oh shit!
There are more assassins about.
What is it?
It's that flame sword, why not?
What is it?
Cut him down.
Such menial tasks. Your life shall be mine. What? A simple matter? Yes? Such menial tasks.
Is that all of them?
Search the table.
The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
I counsel the champion of Baldur's Gate, right? Love it. Wine, yeah. That won't do much good. In this context, a real wine here, we can have some of that, but those won't do too well. Patrolling, strolling. Waterdeep, yep. The Age of Wizard of Waterdeep. That's right. Okay. Good. The sisters reunited.
What? What is such menial tasks?
She got most of those arrows, right? Did a lot of arrows. Okay. As long as she has some. Yeah, put them all back in the chest was the problem. Probably have more darts. I don't need bolts. I don't need bolts at all. I think only a couple, like one, maybe just Dorn used the crossbow. So it's kind of silly to have that many. But we'll be fine, you know, easy mode. How bad can it be? I'll use the flaming sword for a while because you eventually meet Kayla Arjun. Looks cool having, you know, her the blue flaming sword and Moth the regular flame.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What? A simple matter?
Might as well go. We're actually
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're more than mercenaries.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Elten and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
It's open. Aren't you killed?
It took all of Fenster's skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent? I examined the body of one of the assassins. A sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent in her cursed crusade.
On that, we agree. The Crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
Leah Janeth. But have you joined them? The hero of Baldur's Gate is once again called upon to defend the city. Nearly died. Kalar or her wretched crusade?
I've something that may change your mind. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. 'Tis a passable likeness of you. I think you'll agree.
Target.
Kalar Argent did not seek to kill us this night. You were her target. Find her and find out why. Knowing will benefit us all.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
A couple of them, if you'd like. I'll be at the main doors when you're ready to go.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
Thank you, Tuvok. Alright, looking good.
Fine.
You remember me. Surely you do.
Oh, I think she was one I got from the Black Pits, but I don't really remember that much else.
I was just a child then. Now, I'm a woman. I've even joined... Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later, when I'm sure we're alone. I heard you talking to Daddy and the other Dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear?
Duke's daughter.
Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
We're more than mercenaries.
Carrick. Minsk. Yeah, literally no one I had in the party before. Isn't that funny? Yeah, literally nobody that I had in the party before. Found the drow in the company of the Dwergar, hired on the Dragonspear expedition. Holding it for you. They took all the money out. Sorcerer's Sundries, just like the third one. Fizzless.
Yes, a simple matter.
Greetings. How are you holding up? I see. As pleasant as it is to speak with you, I am required elsewhere right now. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
We're more than mercenaries. We're more than mercenaries.
Order is what matters.
We're more than mercenaries.
Hello, I am glad to see you well. The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imoen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water. She is an attentive student, but magic requires a clarity of thought and feeling she struggles to maintain. Still, that's not unusual for one her age. In time, I am certain she will be able to access and control the Weave's power, but she must be patient and take the time to know all facets of the craft. Failure to do so could be disastrous. She'll accompany you if she wishes. You know her well enough to know she'll not be swayed once she's made a decision, but she's not nearly ready to use magic. While her other skills may prove useful to you, she's at a critical time in her training. Her past instincts pull her one way, her study of the craft another. Until that conflict is resolved, you will find her less than effective as a magic user, or a practitioner of her other skills. She cares for you. The last thing she wants is to be a burden, but until she fully recovers and her training is complete, I fear she would be. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow. Farewell.
Extra details.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Where was the basement though? Remember? How did I get there? Infravision. Only 4 hours. That does. Emotion. Where was that whole monster?
Yes, such menial tasks.
Now where'd it go?
What is it? Such menial tasks.
I don't know if the basement.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Basement was here. Yeah, it's hard to find. Yeah. Takes practice to find these things. That's okay. Stuck. There it is.
Such menial tasks.
What? Forgot about that, yeah.
You are the one who delivered me to this hell.
Ha! You do fight her again, that's funny. Spied with Severok.
I was surprised when I was taken to the palace and not to the jail. Now I know it was so the dukes could torment me in private. Did you think I'd be treated fairly? Justly? I expected no mercy, but even I didn't expect this horror.
Mistreated.
You're nothing more than I expected. Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
What is it? Such menial tasks.
Once again, huh? Just out of my good arrows. I don't have any regular arrows is the problem. Let's see.
Yes?
So I have to chase her down so I can get her. She likes to Not doing much.
We're more than mercenaries.
Who was that? That's funny. Doppelganger. That seems like sarcasm. Huh? It's funny. Finish forever.
Fine.
Whatever that was about. Not too many hit points.
You are welcome here.
Palace Treasury. Treasury. Turn it in. guard does either.
Yes, fine.
Open the treasury. Yeah, she had short sword skills, I believe. Yeah, proficiency was in katana too. Katana and short sword. Yeah, I don't have either of those. Open the treasury. You can do it. 10 attempts for success. I guess I could do it 100 times and hope that it works. I think I just need a better lock picker. It's probably a very sophisticated lock. Magical lock after all.
What is it? A simple matter?
Move on. Orly rows of grain sacks. Oh. That's not good. Why are those down there? Who's in there? Get me out of it. It's a doppelganger. Doppelganger's quite evil. Obviously it's the doppelganger, I mean, come on. Yeah, I'll kill him afterwards. Doppelganger. Why does it keep repeating it?
What is it? Such menial tasks.
Yeah, I can do the keys and just keep repeating
What?
the dialogue infinitely.
A simple matter.
Probably here. Yep, there it is. See how this goes. Oh, wait, I have the key ring, that's right. I forget about that. Alright, we'll probably kill the doppelganger, but I guess we'll see what happens.
Yes, a simple matter.
You're not out of it yet. Italy did mention there was a doppelganger. Obviously fucking not.
Your life should be mine.
See? It's obvious, they literally mentioned it. Anyway, she can handle it. She'll be fine. Show you more than you would have. Did you like your cell? You'll be enjoying its comfort for a long time. Yeah. Be swayed by your lies. These souls. Says I should remain. What?
Such menial tasks.
I think I hit the reload button by accident. apparently, yeah, there's that. I forgot about that. Apparently, quick load is L. Yeah, it would be good to get rid of that. Yeah, I got rid of it. No, I didn't.
Fine.
It's still there. Okay. 9. Yeah, I shouldn't have any need to use 9 because it.
What? Yes.
Goes 1 through 4 anyway.
What?
Now I
simple
won't
matter.
quick load by accident anymore. Let's try that again.
What? A simple matter.
Fall for the deception. Just hang it.
Yes. Fine.
Doppelganger in the unturned building basement. Alright, same result there, worked out fine.
Yes?
Works
Such
out
menial
good.
tasks.
That is that. Can't talk to him again.
What is it?
And somehow
Such
he
menial
escapes.
tasks.
Curious. Yeah, no one saw it all.
Fine.
Hello.
Just
I am
leave.
glad to see you well. The intruder's weapon. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this. I fear we are missing something here. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time.
Drifting.
If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow.
Alright.
Farewell.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Fine.
Alright, let's
Fine.
go. You can go without her, I guess, but yeah. You can leave right away, maybe bypass the entire city. It's funny. Yeah, they beat all these guys.
The Flaming
back.
Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Yeah, there's a lot more people in the DLC than the base game.
Can't hardly move in these streets.
You are welcome.
Camera. Go for this. My tense is making you tense. All these puns, my goodness. Ribs are pretty broken. Yep, they spent it all. It's a lot of money to spend, 100,000 gold. 3 blind mice, 3 old kegs. Yeah, you can only go a few places here before heading out. It's interesting.
Fine. The 3 old kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
Rishemi. Curious stuff. Footsteps. I remember that. Those people.
Good day, and hello to you. What is it?
I guess you did give me the 150 gold. No, he didn't. He didn't even give me that. He was just making stuff up. Yeah, the assassin, I had that little gnome as an alternate character. I can't play with him in this party, but he's good at backstabbing. I had a few characters, but this is my main one.
Your life will be mine. What?
Aura of Despair. These bastards out.
What? A simple matter.
I'll have you dead.
Azri, Louis, Turla. Killed already.
Yes?
Fiscal.
A simple matter.
And that's that. Dang it, not a room again. Oh, I do need a short sword for it. But this is a long sword +1, so it made more sense to use that. Get a short sword +1 again. I think I had one at one point. Some leather armor. Leather and plate mail. Let's see what else. Yeah, I had some good highlights last night, so I'm gonna plug it all tonight, I think. It's not a new map, they're just returning to sound. And all that. I mean, to saddle and all that. Plenty of basic healing. 9 hit points. Yeah, this one really is better. That's worth 4 of them. 4 basic healing potions. Yep. Siege of Dragonspear. Load out. Looks like the over. What? Okay. Chainmail. How'd you like that, Captain? Assassins like mobs. Yeah, she says if these people recognize you, we'll be mobbed. And then she's literally proclaiming, make way for the hero.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
A simple matter.
I'm ready to head out when you are.
One.
So, the hero of Baldur's Gate. Tell me about yourself. All of it. Impressive. A charismatic leader, an acolyte of the Order of the Aster once. She claims divine favor for herself and her forces. That's why so many flock to her banner. She'll be a formidable opponent. We'll find out soon enough, I suspect. But what she wants is of little consequence. It's what she actually does that matters. Whether the battle's long or short, glorious or horrific, it's going to happen. Kalar's got to be stopped. She's driving people out of their homes, seizing their goods, forcing innocents into service. We can't let it go on. Ah, well, therein lies a tale, but it's a long one. My father, Audemars, was a fist. You could say I followed in his footsteps. I did, eventually. But it took me a long time to recognize the value in my father's example. When I was younger, I ran a bit wild. It took a lot of strength and patience on my father's part to set me on the right path. Things would have been much different for me if he were a lesser man. I wasn't so different from Ski Silvershield when I was her age. Thought I deserved everything and didn't understand why I couldn't have it. With a little help from Tymora, she'll learn some lessons and grow into a good and decent person. Drink up. We've things to do and not much time to do them in.
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
Yeah, hard to buy anything without gold.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Kinda hard.
You are welcome here.
Good night. Greetings, good night. Three bars on the bottom floor, really necessary. I'm a hardy individual with an ox's stamina. But even I would find Rebel's task trying. Are you sure you can't find a way to send the drink out more quickly? He's working so hard to bring customers. I'm sure you and the others have benefited from the extra hours and the tips. The least you could do is get him a hot drink. I'll let him know a drink is coming eventually then. While I tried, Rebel will have to do as best you can. There's so many extra dialogue things here. You've convinced me. I'll have the kitchen mix some hot lemon water with a bit of rum and honey and send it out right away. Sounds pretty good. Well, back to work. Enjoy your stay at the Three Old Kegs.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Bellegrin runs the inn. You're a beautiful woman. The other servers here are and I are all experienced hunters. We can take care of ourselves. Really? I could best you. It's funny.
Please, seat yourselves wherever you wish.
Alright, anyway. See these guys who stole all the money. They're over here.
Such menial tasks.
And they all need to die for it, of course.
Your life should be mine. Yes? Yes, simple matter.
Some gold back that way. Had a little left over. Enough to buy a drink. I thought the drink does much good. Reality.
What? Fine.
Yeah, I remember her.
It is always good to give a little tip.
Experienced hunters.
What? Such menial tasks.
You have an unrefined palate.
Chef. There he is. Mr. Minsk.
Such menial tasks.
What is it, Boo? I've never seen you so... Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see?
Cannot know him at all, that's funny. We did use him briefly in this party before, so it don't really make sense to say that since he was in the party briefly before, of course, you know, the evil party disagreed with his morals, but yeah.
Only a madman would not recognize the Slayer of Saravok. Isn't that right, Boo? Oh, forgive me. I am Minsk, and this is Boo. Boo is a miniature giant space hamster.
A dwarf. Giant dwarf, that's right. Check something. Anime or so. Demon Hunter, welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. Lurker, love to chat with you. Seems fun on our end.
Were it only me and Boo, I would join you in a heartbeat. We have heard tales of this.
Of course, he is. I'll be leaving now.
There is about much in need of kicking, I tell you. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended. Then do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking, and follow. Dinah here. Someone would like to speak with you.
No more, my friend. I've enjoyed debating your hamster on the finer points of... Oh, who is this? Wait, I know thee. Yes? I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation and is the reason I still linger in the region. When dost thou leave?
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure!
Yeah, you can always kick them out of the party, so it's fine, you know?
Yes, my friend, what can Minsk do for you? Or perhaps it is Boo you wish to speak to.
Yeah, they don't stay
I need
with
to
you
speak
for
with thee.
long.
I am growing concerned with things thou hast done.
That
and
didn't take
others thou
long,
hast
did it?
allowed. There is a line twixt good and evil, and thou art perilously close to crossing it.
Yeah, that didn't take long at all. They're lawful good. Yeah, that is not gonna work out. Neutral good, maybe for a while. Lawful good. No! That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, they'll leave eventually. Let's take their scrolls or whatever. I do know identify this actually. Let me carry all my stuff out with the other party members. That would be nice if they last that long, right? Oh yeah, I can't use it. The bullets. So many bolts, yeah. Yeah, he's a ranger at times. Made him a ranger in Baldur's Gate 3 too. Originally, but I think he was a barbarian or something. I don't remember. Crazy stuff. What's that? Trust to leave you, do not doubt me, I will not warn thee again.
Simply no standards these days.
Uh-oh. Bartleby. Red Ravens. You fight her. That's funny. Funny interaction. She chases him out. Bartleby. Yeah, as the owner at the end, they said. Oh, look at these people. With the sleeping sound effects. Dwarf and the elf on the chaise lounge. Too funny. Gorn have the nobles arrested.
Such riffraff everywhere. Such riffraff everywhere.
Away with you! Do not touch me!
Such menial tasks.
Yeah, I forgot what I did with them last time. I don't really remember them, so... Let's see.
Such menial tasks.
More wine? I'll not have any more myself, but you're decent enough company for the most part. Take it as a compliment. You noticed. Good eye. Don't look too hard. You might not like what you see. Let me know when you want to leave.
She was like a single mom or something. Can't remember her backstory. Alright. Corwin, we have to fight Corwin. Might as well find him, I guess. Enforcers. Run for it. The two different ships, yeah. Different ships.
You are welcome here.
Huh. $200. Extra money for sorcerer's sundries. She's funny.
A simple matter.
She's a funny.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
She's the enforcer. So I'm supposed to find him? Let me see. Should talk to Corwin to have the nobles arrested. Ah, I guess that's the only option for that. That's funny. There is no way to talk to the other one and actually join them. Curious. I guess I'll threaten them and then turn them in since there's no way to find the other one.
Matter.
Such riffraff everywhere.
Eldrick. Can you actually find him is the thing. Just the fact that it says you gotta look for him makes me think that you can find him. So... I guess we'll try just to explore it a little more thoroughly.
A simple matter.
Could be anywhere. Will you kiss my baby? But if you stay here, I'll go get him. He's at home. Oh, they're funny. Something for the baby.
Keep a good distance now.
She read the journals.
Such menial tasks.
hardly move in these streets.
Keep a good distance now.
You're taller than I thought you'd be. It's usually the opposite. I thought you'd be taller, you know?
Can't hardly move in these streets.
Yeah, that's usually the case. Are you single? Ha, I knew it. Yeah, maybe he's not here. It doesn't give you the objective to find him, so... You can look for him forever, it seems like.
Such menial tasks.
Well, that's why I save, you know, if I do have a chance to find him. It's like it's, you know, an objective, so it doesn't seem like that's even an option.
Away with you! Do not touch me!
Oh, you have different dialogue because I maybe looked for him everywhere. Murder in her eyes. Experience. Boots. Yeah, I need boots for... And that's it. You can't even tell. You can't even tell the officer anymore. Yeah. That's that, I guess. But yeah, Emmeloth as a chaotic evil. Very little mercy, probably only mercy when it benefits her, when it's not inconvenient for her. Make more sense just to slay some of them.
Varlets, prepare for thine end!
Extra gold. Disappeared. Oh, there's my keyring. What are these boots? Fancy. Made those for her. Oh yeah, I forget I have all this room now. But I'll probably leave my party soon anyway. Dang, how do you get all that stuff? Is that the last time I played with him, I gave him all that stuff? That's actually probably what happened. He has all this stuff left over from the last time I actually played with him. All this time later, that's funny, isn't it? That is interesting. And Boo makes more noise in this one than he does in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I just give her my scrolls, level them up later. I don't really play with them for long since they're good after all. Temporary. Alright, where are those boots? Keyring. Dagger might be good for her. Yeah, can you use those identifications yet? Nah. She can though. Yeah, she definitely can. So I need to give her all the unidentified things. I can get to work on that. Question is, how do I use it?
Thy called.
It's been a while since I've used it. Invoker, so... Yeah, I forget how to use... Oh, maybe quick items? No. I have no idea how to use these. Shield amulet. Basic stuff. Those goody two shoes. Wand of fear. Let's see what else. No butter. No bother. Okay, there's gotta be a way to use this. There's got to be a way. Music's starting to drive me crazy too. Description of an item, press identify. How do you memorize it? You have to do like overnight? Spellbook? Yeah. Now it's telling me how to use it. If he knows the spell, by all means use the spell. There's one. There we go. These aren't even identified. 40 of those. Should use those. Maybe the dagger. Polymorphing. The blue things. Got one, I got the reward, that's right. Got this one. That one seems a little better than that basic one here. Much difference on I have multiple of them. Wand of the Heavens. Two more scrolls. Do the 40 darts, why not? Oh, that was easy. She just had to look at it to identify it. Just curious how that works, huh? Just identify it by sight. Got more common magic or something. Interesting. There's many aspects. Oh, those can't be identified. That's just a standard dagger. I have one more. I want to use it on the one, not the bolts. Minor Arcana. Caster level +1, lore +10, random arcane scroll at level 3 or below. Huh. Ostentatious boots, charisma. Kinda remember those. Make the wearer quite memorable. I didn't need boots for her, so that'll work. Colorful boots. Charisma not used very much, what I remember, but I remember how a lot of these things work. Quite different than Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of skill checks to dialogue. There's like nothing like that in this one. There's so many in Baldur's Gate 3 constantly. That's why I'm trying to get that mod to switch characters mid dialogue. Not have to use the same character every time, because you know they have different strengths spread out through the characters. So it certainly helps. You know, some of them come with built-in dialogue bonuses. Stuff like that. We'll see. Curious. All those helmets on miss. Anyway, we got one more identify. Could just save it, but I'm not gonna have her in the party for long is the thing. Nothing really worth identifying, nothing, you know, unique, substantial. Well, we got some boots for her, so...
Whatever thy wills.
Yes? Fine. Fine.
Yeah, they won't be in the party for long, so make the most of them. You can always just say goodbye to them, right? Yeah, reform. You just kick them out, remove, that's all it takes.
Such menial tasks.
Okay, moving on, I guess.
What have we here?
You brought me here to get them.
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
You can meet them on your own time. There's a lot of ways to be mean in these dialogue. Not all of them seem very worth it. A hamster along.
Finished? I'm ready to head out when you are. Finished? I'm ready to head out when you are.
Oh! Yep, return the rudeness. That old pool hall, yep, they do have the medieval billiards. That's funny, huh? There is medieval pool. That is curious, isn't it?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Good stuff, though. All these classics.
Boo is beginning to worry. What some of these people do is not so good.
Fine.
There we go. Experience. Trivial. Such menial tasks. Alright. On we go.
Please, help us.
My horse. Alright. Next up. Elf song.
Such menial tasks.
Sorcerer's Sundries.
We aren't far from the
place.
Elf Song Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Koran, and the Bard Garrick, have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorcerer's Sundries.
Yeah, last time I didn't take most of the party members. I don't really remember. I just refused to take them in the first place, basically. But we can always reform the party, so it doesn't really matter.
Glad to meet you, friend.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Classic.
Such menial tasks.
Oh yeah, that's right. This one introduced bag of holding, scroll case, potion case. Those are definitely nice to have. Very much so. Let's just start with the potion. Don't use many scrolls, but yeah.
Don't crowd the counter.
Threatening actually works in this case. Some arrows. Yep. There's a lot of stuff, but you know, just because you can buy it doesn't mean you need it. But yeah, it's nothing like too fancy, just some spells and such. Cloud kill before. Alright, that's for my potion bag. All my extra potions have a new home. Ain't that great. Alright, looking good. Good save, those extra.
Update.
Extra stuff. I don't need the jewelry. Where's the jewelry? Ah, he won't buy it, I see. Yeah, I probably don't need the dagger +1. See how it compares for his stats. There's my amazing helmets I've spent so long carrying. All the flaming fists that we fought, probably. Until he left the party in the original main campaign. Okay, how about the dagger? Right here. 23 to 6 compared to 3 to 10. So yeah, I'm gonna sell it. The consummation of the marriage. That's some funny dialogue here.
What is it? A simple measure.
Yeah, those little golem things.
I'm hungry.
Griffin.
I'm hungry.
Camera. Yeah, I mean, we've seen the Baldur's Gate 3. They do have the automatons and the guy at the top, the other one, with those crazy golems. That was a really elaborate one, the fire guy.
Fine.
And the ones here, my first playthrough, they're looking for the crazy guys, Montron, Czar, whoever.
What is it?
They were looking for them here, but I only
Such
had
menial
Montron at that point, my first playthrough. So it didn't work. I'm not sure what the interaction is, or who they are, other than being crazy.
What?
Collection of empty potion bottles.
Such menial tasks.
Protection. For stuff upstairs. There's people all over. Nice extra stuff.
Fine.
Yeah, they did a good job in all the extra stuff.
Can't hardly move in these streets. Can't hardly move in these streets. Can't hardly move in these streets.
Alright,
gather your
so
party
for that,
before venturing
on we
forth.
go. Save us the gold for
Fine.
it's worth, you know. Big city. I guess this all takes place before the events of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not sure. We go to
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If I wasn't stuck, that's what I would do. It's her, Corwin. Brave Sir Garrick.
Yes,
Sir
such
Garrick,
menial
okay.
tasks. Fine. A
Say
simple
I
matter.
travel, I can maybe get unstuck.
A simple matter.
Yeah, the timing doesn't matter at all, so. At least I can
Fine.
get unstuck, that's good.
Such menial
irritating.
tasks.
Just too tight of a space, I guess. I don't know. Captain of the Guard.
Elf Song Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
Not the one where he says, "We don't like your type around here." You tell him, Earl. That was funny.
Speak to me, visions. Like,
Such menial
totally
tasks.
guide me.
I do remember him. He had that fancy goggles. The goggles of the spirit scene. Forgot about that.
Whoa. Like, whoa. 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 Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too? Dank, right? I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird. Ah! Whoa, sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep. Yeah, I came down here to go on a vision quest. I just didn't, you know, expect to, like, see so much. Ah! Yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, like, who I really am. Like, inside my soul. I got him from that giant gnome with the scales. I crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil. Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel, like, really surrounded, you know? By my surroundings. Ah! I'm starting to freak out, man. Whoa! Whoa! That's, like, profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take 'em. Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while. Oh, And the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout. Later, man.
See extra planar creatures and pull up to 3 of them into this world. Yep, I remember those. Spectacles of Spectacle.
What? Fine.
Yep. Pull it into my world. Yeah, I can always for later. I can always reload. I kind of remember doing it last time. Just a unique thing. Yeah, the fire elemental. All alive. First Fury of the White Forge. Yeah. See if the reward was worth it or not. I remember that. You just quick load or load, man. I press 9, yeah, I set to 9.
Fine.
Fire elemental. Yeah, you don't have to do that. It's pretty funny though. Fire elemental.
Whoa! That was like crazy, man. Yeah, it was wild, man. Like I said, you gotta be careful what you drag into our world. You'll just have to do your best. Look at them like, does this thing look like a monster? Is it gonna eat me? Or can I maybe talk to it? Later.
Considering reloading for the hit points and such, but yeah, I don't think there'd be more than 3. You know, either bring him in, get the extra interaction, or you don't. Winthrop. Oh, it's Garrick. Owner to a company.
Yes, sir. You want some whiskey?
Brave Sir Garrick. Yeah, Emloss, it was the ruby red wine. That's right.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Yeah, ruby red wine, like I just talked about. Ruby red wine. Thought so. Just speaking of which. What?
Declare yourself.
No, who's singing?
You are welcome.
I guess we'll move on. Fire elemental and all. The lady. take this potion. Interesting.
You are welcome.
Remember, Sylvie was with Garrick too. Thespian extraordinaire or something. Early days of that. All the refugees.
Out! Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
So fun. I think she was good too. Yeah, I do remember her briefly in my first playthrough as well. She wouldn't stay on the party long either. Koran.
Now that I am looking at him, I am not so sure that's true. This elf has the air of a scoundrel about him.
Boo does not like scoundrels. I do not like scoundrels either.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Koran! I swear I'm going to... I'm sorry? Who are you? What brings you here at this ungodly hour? Who? Oh, that's why things have been so damnably crowded lately. Interesting. I imagine you could. A break from the city, and a certain inhabitant with pointed ears and a green mask would be welcome. And my adventures with you have certainly been rewarding. Very well. I shall join you.
Recruitment drive, she being chaotic neutral. I like the other dot rather. Thief. Non-detectable. Yeah, I never used her in the main game, party, at least.
What is it? Fine.
Fighting these thugs now.
What can it be now?
Crazy guys. Extra dial, I go around just slaughtering the people I don't think would work well with it. How this does work, actually.
Your life,
I'm warning you, sweetheart. I'm not happy with the way we're doing things.
No! Boo has had all he can stand. He can stand no more. What you do is...
I told thee what would happen if thou continued down this dark path.
I'm leaving.
The flaming fist officer doesn't care if you do that, really.
Menial tasks.
Wow, you can have a lot of combat. The entire city.
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
Wow, that's crazy. You even attack one of the main characters of the whole story. That's insane. Should have been a hard save. Now you just attack her front. She's unkillable, like the Skyrim NPCs. Unkillable.
Your life shall be mine.
Up to a point, so I'm always staying close. Oh! Now they are. That's why I saved them. Oh, they kill you. You technically fail the mission. by attacking them. That's curious. Obviously not killed, but it's considering breaking the game. Yep. Well, like that never happened, huh? Now we know. Most of it's impossible, especially in front of her. Doesn't matter. I'm just curious, testing it, you know. Dragon Coast. Where's the Dragon Coast? This is the Sword Coast. Another part of the realm. Faerun.
Such menial tasks.
You want me? Sweetheart? Your need? Yes. Hey there. You want me?
What? A simple matter.
Briefly.
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
A simple matter.
As you like it. Alright, that was Elf Song. How about Flaming Fist, actually?
We're almost to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being held there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman like Tiax is beyond me.
Yeah, we don't need TX.
Fine.
Pretty funny. Keep throwing people out. It's pretty funny. Jeez. Oh. That'd be awkward. Lock me in. Forgot how to get in here. It's been a while.
Do you know what I like about you? There must be something. I'd not wander the Flaming Fist's headquarters for most people.
Fine.
Please, help us.
What? Fine. Yes? Such menial tasks.
Bang the credit card, the menu. Hilarious.
Order is what matters.
Declare yourself.
Crazy TX. There he is. Yeah, I forgot he was like a blacksmith or something. I don't know what type of class he was. I used him very briefly, didn't even play with him. My god, slew your god.
Well, that was time well spent.
Fear of the Dark Sun.
Who dares prod Tiax?
In wonder I can believe, but glory? Thou thinkest too highly of thyself, gnome.
The gnome. Do you remember that?
Aw, he wants to go Betty by. That's adorable.
He ran into the wall. I don't know. Yeah, it was funny. Extra dialogue, extra things. The big headquarters.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The good Kevin Michael Anthony.
Fine.
Alright. Good times overall. Nice to return to it. We are about ready to head out, depart here soon.
We should reach the Iron Throne building soon. Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping out there. Name of Rasad-in Bashir.
Yeah, this was a long, elaborate tower, this one. Remember that from the main game, too. Siege of Dragonspear for Baldur's Gate 2. I don't think I'm going to backtrack it. at all, so might as well just overwrite the one from earlier. Alright, we'll pick it up from there. Maybe Witcher, so... Need to run any clips until I can figure out how to make them non-randomized. The clips are all randomized, so it was rough. But, oh, nice diamond, super reaction. That was fancy. Look at this super reaction. Never seen that before. Lots of fancy ones. It's like Emma, X-Men Emma. Anyway, see you after intermission. Maybe Witcher tonight. And look forward to chat with you very soon. Catch you then. Should be back an hour or so, not too long. Catch you soon. And I'm gonna figure out how to fix these clips because I kept playing the same order of clips, so I'll play those again at some point, but for now it does not seem worth it to play them, so I'll fix that another time. It's in there, so pretty close. Yep, up top. Over there, right there. I got him. Headshot.
Fine.
This isn't how I like to attract attention.
Alright then. Anyway. We are back. Thought you always liked attention. Really? You always struck me as the sort of person who liked being bad. She was chaotic good, not neutral good. Yeah, she's neutral good. She's in between. Find someone who cares. I enjoy being naughty, but I don't like having my name dragged through the mud. What does it matter? You're a thief, Safana. Thought you understood that, but I'm starting to wonder.
Sweetheart?
Oh well.
They called.
Yeah, Dinah here is weird.
Hi.
Minsk is funny. Berserker warrior, even though he is a ranger. I think he was a fighter. No, I don't remember what he was. The start of Baldur's Gate 3, but pretty sure he was in a ranger right at first. I remember changing his class. I didn't use him for very long, but yeah, we'll see. The monks are funny too. Anyway, good for now. We'll pick it up with that soon. It is interesting. And we'll pick it up with the Iron Throne and the
Yes.
whatever it is.
Yes. You want Boo?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What is it? A simple matter.
Yeah, gotta be back to Imaloth all this time later. Imaloth and Ashia reunited again. It's been a long time coming. Yeah, Iron Throne. Our Game of Thrones. We'll pick it up there. Yeah, just a couple hour intermission there. Not too bad. Welcome to Lurkers. Love to chat with you anytime. Looks like we got other Baldur's Gate players. It's hard to tell. But welcome. That's the Morrowind picture there. Morrowind. So we'll pick it up from there. Siege of Dragonspear. We finally return though, all this time later. Looking good. To Duolingo here for now. And then we'll probably return to Witcher for the rest of the night. I want to play Dune, but I need to get my character out of Arrakeen. And I can't do that on stream since he won't load up. First place we could play the second character, but I feel like the private server is not going to be worth it, so we'll see. We'll just have to see, won't we? Yep. That's alright. Good to be back though. Look forward to chat with you soon. And we're looking good. Much good to go. For now. Zari video game. Video game. Alright. This one I failed yesterday. Probably a waste of time to even try it again, but can try, I guess. Failed it pretty hard yesterday. Present tense 2. Yeah, it's too much to remember, let's be honest.
Estudia.
Yo compro. Nosotros yo compro. Yo compro.
Yo compro, nosotros compramos. Shakarutu, shakarutu. Alright. Focus on positive, focus on what we can do here. We do not need any silly punks with their 1% rich money. Pay for viewers, pay for chatters. Influential bullshit. Let's move on here. I'm not gonna pay for chatters or viewers. going to earn them no matter how many years, decades it takes. Worthwhile chatters, positive chatters, not bad ones, good ones. Yeah, I don't know these. Necesita, necesitan. Not even close. 50-50 chance there.
Tú usas, usted usa. Tú usas, usted usa. Viajan. Usted trabaja. Ustedes trabajan. Usted trabaja. Trabaja.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already failed it again, but it's so complicated. Can't move forward till I finish this. This is definitely a big gap, you know. Hopefully it'll be easier after this, but this one is hard. So some people say, you know, you're on like a really hard level, they say it'll just be harder the next level, but really once you get stuck, it doesn't feel that way at all. Not so much. Check what else in a moment here. It's okay. Oh man. Clearly completely stuck on this one, so let's just move on. Get some practice in, which you can only do on the desktop version. You can't do the same practice on mobile. The way you actually get a heart, you get XP for getting the heart. There's a way to do that on mobile, which you cannot do.
Favorito.
Yeah, that one probably.
Examen. Medicina.
They give you a free pass on desktop to do this. Or in desktop, mobile, or on mobile you have to watch an ad. Some things are better mobile, some things are better desktop. Just depends.
Siempre.
Disfruta el viernes.
Disfruta el fin de semana sin fin.
La fiesta de cumpleaños es divertida. Cumpleaños es divertida.
La fiesta
no es muy divertida.
Tu fiesta favorita. Tu fiesta favorita.
Es mi película favorita. Mi concierto favorito. Un profesor.
Estas.
Roberto siempre está feliz. Roberto siempre está feliz.
good enough for today. Certainly. Certainly is. Champions. Just the menu. Looking good. Looking good. Good enough for now. Alright, let's move on. Something else I wanted to check here. Check out some other stuff. Scroll down and on we go. To Witcher. Most likely. Yeah, let's move on. It was very great to return to Siege of Dragonspear all these many years later. We'll get it started, actually out of the city, but some good introduction things to start for sure. Anyway, The Witcher waits 7 potions or decoctions at the same time. Can quit any time I want. Love it. The screenshots, but it's not showing those. Yeah. Right. Good for now. And on we go. Quick stream test.
Yes, my lord.
And we'll be fine. And on we go. Quick stream test.
Yes, my lord.
Seems fine. Look forward to chat with you soon. New fun things to share, such as a command tonight and that new cheer menu. I'm just excited to share the new addendums, even though I haven't added new ones yet. I'm still excited to share that with someone. Alright. And it is on. We go. On and on and on. Exciting fun. Should be good times. All right. Let's check it out. Check it out. Siege. Continue later. For now, be back to Wild Hunt, Hearts of Stone.
I see you gather before me.
Such.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your bait.
Alright, the continue button for now. Could load manually, but I don't think I remember where we left off. As soon as we hit continue, don't you? Should be alright. King. Just do a quick stream test on mobile since it's checking the title. Not joking. Because two things. Let's take a look, I guess. Shouldn't make any difference, really. Just been a few days. Yep, quick save outside of the manor, so looks like it, right? Let's just pick it up from there. It's fine. No big deal. Checkpoints. Oh yeah, we helped the wine owner guys. The ant things, the Kikimores in the basement, and the giant, yeah, the freaking giant stone mole thing, the giant killer. That was an interesting contract for sure. Yeah, that was the last big contract I had in Toussaint. It was cool though. Excited for it all again on the Deathmatch playthrough. Obviously help Detlef more on the second time hopefully, but we might have to fight him no matter what. We'll see. Yeah, you might have to fight him no matter what you choose. We'll see. You seem like too cool of a fight to not fight him, you know. Alright, well, we're back. Looking good. Grandmaster Woven. Go back to a sword here soon as well. But that'll be great. So that is it for Toussaint quest, really. There's other Grandmaster gear. Doesn't show it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Collect the diagrams. So head back there. Yeah, nothing much else here. We just left and that was it basically. The wife and that John Luke or so. Not. Heart made of stone, hearts of stone. Curious.
What's new? Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
Should be alright. Well, I rested recently, so I don't need to go back to... Oh, I guess it wore off. I meditated or something. Yeah, I had to wait a while. So yeah, we will go back, obviously, to Korobinko. And then we can go back to Novigrad. Should conclude most of my business in Toussaint, if not all of it. Just about all of it, except, you know, I discovered locations and exploring more. But Death March New Game Plus will give us the chance to do all that and more, one by one, you know. I'm gonna wait for Death March for all the extra stuff. Next playthrough. Keeping hopefully everything here, especially the Grandmaster Woven. DLCs. Awesome things. Very hard to get, but worth it. There's the stable. Roach has her very own stable now. Giving her plenty of hay. They gave a designated worker just to feed Roach. That's lovely.
I worked from dawn to dusk's last light. Then keep
Alright, where is Cellar? Here we go. Statue. Get my weekly White Wolf if I haven't. There it is. Appreciate that, you know. Plenty of White Wolf. Sell the other ones. Save up my money a bit. Actually need some money. Decoctions and bombs. Well, armored. Yeah, I decided not to use that mod for the preview armor as outfits because I only wanted it for the sword here. Didn't work, so you'll fully upgrade it later. Right now I need that master level runer, level 3. Use the vampire armor possibly another time, but you know, since I'm not going to use that mod to have different appearances, might as well actually use what I'm wearing anyway. Not sure why you couldn't make it work for the weapons. Maybe it's just different scripts or something, but oh well, that's alright. We'll move on for now. Yeah, I pretty much have the best gear that I'll need. Yep, let's take a quick rest, and we'll come back here soon enough anyway. It's fine, you know, there'll always be time. Trophy for Gwent. There's like 3 trophies. Just have the brawling one so far. Alright, rest, read, alchemy, and stables. Very lovely. Gives us quite the advantage. For what we have, might as well go to that armor table. So you have one here. I'll build the grindstone later, but we have this for now. Grindstone will go nearby. Now it's back to Novigrad. We'll be back here soon enough, though there's, you know, other things to do, but nothing that needs my immediate attention. Alright, let's collect the translated diagrams. And yeah, we'll look at the rune right, though. He just needs more money for the level 3. Always upgrades anyway, so that'll be time for that later. But good to be back for now. Let's enjoy the evening. Maybe get to some Dune later. Depends, you know, if I am completely immersed, enamored, and absolutely thrilled and excited and in love with The Witcher 3 as I have been lately. I might switch to Dune, just try to fix that broken bullshit. Not only for my main character, but for the Mala pistol and my freaking Mintat. I don't know what was happening with them. Alright, so this is the merchant. Just to check the rune right, Ace needs 15,000. Probably nothing new for him then, but
the world's never-ending creation be praised.
Look at it again, you know. Yep, 15,000. We'll be back.
Thanks. So long.
I could probably sell them more stuff, get there faster, since I failed that apparent mission not to attack any of those guards, even though I spared the brothers non-lethally for the one being accosted in the caves. Monsters. That's just weird, but he must have been lying. There's no other explanation for it. He actually lied to Geralt. He believed it this time. Oh well. Here to pick up those diagrams. Yeah, we waited a day for that. Let's just sell stuff in the...
What did you bring from Ophir?
In the meantime, I do have a lot of stuff to sell. He has plenty of slots. Start with the extra alcohol. So I have all but one, just so I have one of each kind for what it's worth. For what it's worth, we get those extra kinds, you know. So, Witcher and 2 Xbox back in the day. Kmart and such. Back when we had a Kmart here, it might have been Walmart, I don't know. There was a Kmart in the area for a few years. Then it was gone. It's been gone for a long time. But it was there once. The cheap store, another one. Cheaper side. Pretty funny. Pawn marketplaces back in the day. Fun to remember, even though they have long departed. I'm not selling the White Wolf. That's his special vintage vinegar. You can just drink straight vinegar. Very nice. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I'll keep all the other snacks and stuff. That's just for the alcohol, since it does blur his vision. The beer is called Champion. A lot of Rivian varieties, bloody red beers, basically. plenty of the stuff. You only have so many stacks at once, is why. You can only have the 9 stacks at a time. That's looking good. Our profound armaments. Alright, any junk weapons? So I have so many blue and yellow, there's really no need to keep junk. Actually, yeah, speaking of junk, I might as well get rid of these. Don't need all those extra things from races. You know, the Alfieri one he gave me is good, the other one is better. I'm sure it looks good, but well, let me see what it looks like first so I care about the cosmetics a little more, probably. So, Arcanian, yeah, I already have the Beauclair. Standard trophies, yeah, there's the trophy hunter, so you only buy 27 gold for some of these, that's pretty bad. Let me check the saddle just out of curiosity.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
A nice evening here, let's see. Mount Roach. That's his Sir Ravik's saddle. We'll check the Alfieri out of curiosity, shall we? Alright, Sir Ravik's we've been using lately. And now for the Alfieri. Right here. Yep, nothing special. It's just the middle, nothing on the back. Nothing very unique about that, kind of what I just consider any nobleman to have little tassels. Probably the most unique thing, the tassels on the bottom. That's pretty much the only thing unique that has to offer, so. Back to Sir Ravik's until I can find the knightly chivalry one again, which I did like. The chivalric codes.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
What did you bring?
So you can have that now. 28 crowns. The other one's worth less, isn't that weird? It's so much better, but it's more sentimental, I guess. I don't understand that, but whatever. Yep, can keep all the alcohol. Yes, plenty of it now. And now we check those diagrams right here.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks.
Sharovari. Curious. Well, that was fancy camera work there. They were experimenting on this DLC. A lot of Alfieri blacksmith stuff, I assume. Let's maybe check the crafting. See what it looks like. See what it is, the stats. Yeah, the standard woven warrior's leather jacket. Oh, that's what I started with. Yeah, the Caramoran. I guess you don't get to keep that or something. I'm not sure what happened to that. Forgot all about that, but that's pretty cool. The Caramoran armor. Yeah, at the beginning. I don't think I meant to keep it though. I don't know. Alright, where's the Alfieri? Not there. Maybe just the pants or something. Pants, yeah. Sharovari. It's light armor. Nothing super special. 38. Can make it, but sapper's trousers. Sapper's actually explosive bombardiers. A lot of curious, miscellaneous things, but most of them you don't really need. I mean, Witcher is only have a few 5 or 6 schools of The Witcher. The rest is extra. Yeah, that's what I have now. Oh, the Ursa. Expected for heavy armor. It's freaking like a dress. It's heavier, I guess. Grandmaster Feline is the hood. That's the best backstab. Check the feline set. Yeah, going from the standard one to the Grandmaster. Such a big difference, I don't have many Viper ones. Or Manticore ones. Where are those? Only just those 3 or 4. Where's my Viper and Manticore? Should be here somewhere. Where is it? Where could it be? It should be here. I mean, didn't he put me on the quest for all this? Pretty sure there's more than just those 4. I don't know. We'll look at them later. Get the full diagrams. I guess you have to find the diagrams still. That's why I have the quests for Manticore. But where's the Viper? Can you not wear the Viper one? Only the Manticore one? I'll see about him later. For now, Wolven, you know, certainly good. But, we'll see. Alright, well that's done. Should we actually start Hearts of Stone now, or should we continue to postpone it as long as possible? Fury's Distant Shores. We have the champion there. We have a whole lot of Gwent things. Besides Gwent, yeah, just the one other brawling champion. Yeah, I could go after the Manticore. Too solid. Other than that, yeah, I've definitely done all the extra stuff I can except basic exploration. And, Manticore. The end of the way I found all the Grandmaster Wolven, all the other levels of Wolven, was just looking it up. The IGN guide was quite extensive, so that was definitely the way to do it, to find all the different levels. I guess I could, skirt around that for now if I don't want to go to the main Hearts of Stone just yet. I mean, obviously I should, it's just, you know, bittersweet. Like, I finished the main story, and then going through Blood and Wine pretty quickly. This is my last full DLC before I start the new game plus Death March playthrough, so no need to, you know, avoid it, but I just don't want to go into it before we're ready, you know? Hearts of Stone. Whether I have it tonight's title or not isn't really important, just the right move, the right perspective for it, so could do it today for Magnificent Monday, but there's also no rush, you know? I don't lose any of that bonus timers for fast traveling, so can go throughout the map, throughout the realms, all the different islands and continents at will. So we'll see. Yep, we shall see. Fog, clouds looking beautiful. Yeah, this is where it happened. Well, we lost the Duchess.
I must get back to work.
That's where we lost her.
Leotis lacerations. My son has been made a squire. Would you hunt my beastly mother-in-law?
He's eating the giant baguette, talking about his mother-in-law. I don't think I've seen that before.
My knees ache something horrible.
It's funny.
Would you hunt my beastly mother-in-law?
Love it. Frickin' love it. Alright, well. It's a Manticore since there's no Viper. I was hoping like Viper was another. Ooh. That could have been bad, huh? Even though it was in water. Shit. Well, I can't meditate, so yeah, time for some dried fruit, I guess. Holy. Nasty tumble.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, I want to save, so I have to redo everything. Those checkpoints when I fast travel, but yeah. That's alright. Some rolls for my muted generator. It's alright. Come on, boar. Boars. Crazy guys. Let's see what our decoctions here are. Couple good ones. Catechin. Last looks pretty good from what I remember. Not taking any unnecessary risk with this amount of health. dangerous than they look, you know. Shiny stuff. Boars are not to be underestimated. They're kind of demons. Yeah, just look at that. Just look at them. It even recommended the bomb against them. Did recommend that frozen wind. Jeez. The blackjack mace is really effective enough. Hit him so many times. Just have the explosive Quinn now, that helps too. Definitely helps. Oh man. Beastly Wars. What's that? That didn't sound good. On our way.
Go, go.
We'll be fine. Freaking fall damage. Who would have thought? Fall damage. Okay. Something in here. Something around here. Purple mist. Yeah. Toxic. Not very good.
Damn it. What's going on here?
Something into Swan. Yeah, this is new. Curious.
Nude women in a cave. Something's not right.
Succubus spell. What could it be? Oh dear. What could it be? Yep, that's so. Brooks. Alright, want some moon dust? You shall have it. Is not to be underestimated. Powerful friends, powerful vampires. Black blood might be good, but I don't need it. Comes the other one. Slater's sister, she wants revenge.
Roxanne might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
Wow. Curious. Erudite, putting in the work. Yeah, purple stamina. Something going on in here. Unusual for him to be affected by plants and things. Degeneration. Beggars. What do we have here? Thief and beggar. Purple tent.
They all died on me. Left me bereft.
Beggars here? Must be a test.
Give alms. There goes That's all my money.
Help a poor soul.
11,729.
Do not avert your eyes. Help.
11,719. 10 coin apiece. That's good enough. That I gave the other ones. Purple haze, purple rain, purple haze. This could be bad, yeah. We'll see.
Arms for the poor, son.
Alright, there goes all my money.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now.
Nothing as bad as what would have happened if we hadn't done that. But we'll see about that next time. For this time, I gave it to them. Curious. Yeah, well, those enhanced spells will be more mutations soon. I just didn't want to rush to that since I'm just starting Hearts of Stone, but I can do it anytime, really. For the mutagens that I have, let's see.
Man being swarmed by kicking wars. Wonder if he's real or just an illusion.
Most likely not.
Shit.
There's all the decoctions on me. Look at all that. Powerful. Let's see. Kikimors. Disappeared. Didn't need much observation to observe that. Look, gold! Gold, gold, gold. Yeah, it's fun to see Geralt actually mine for that jade, wasn't it? Pretty interesting. Alrighty then. Murky Delve. Think of something. Special moss in there. Do you think it could be? Red glow at the top. Interesting too. Just some hornwort. As well. Satisfying. Experience. Let's more gold. I already got that one. It's the same one. There.
It looks a lot like Lebiota. Impossible.
This is not the one that the Lebiota had been, though.
Not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of that.
Couldn't be the one that I on purpose went to the one that wasn't that. This is the Hidden Chapel. This is the cave where he once stayed. And the Manticores. Rhetorn's notes. 17th of Phaon, 1203. It is done. I have reached the Cave of Tribulations and stepped into the hallowed confines of the Hidden Chapel. Never shall I forget what I have been through. I was attacked by giant fire-breathing creatures, power monstrosities akin to drowners crossed with men with the faces of wild animals. Yet Lebiota smiled on me and saw fit to let me survive this harrying gauntlet. At its end, here in the Hidden Chapel, I surrendered myself to meditation, and immediately he filled my mind with a vision of a lake, whose crystal clear waters surrounded me, penetrated my soul and cleansed it of all wickedness and villainy. When I awoke, I was certain that Lebiota had designed. When I awoke, I was certain what Lebiota had designated as the last station on my pilgrimage, the Lake of Cleansing, where Lebiota healed the bodies and spirits of his followers. Following the advice of the sage known as the Great Beggar, in whose wisdom I basked at the Temple of Lebiota, I pray all is well with him, and the people of his village have understood he only speaks the truth and means them no harm. I shall now leave behind further things binding me to my former life. Doing so is not easy, however, for acquiring these diagrams once cost me a great deal of time, energy, and sacrifice. But I know this is the right path. Let Lebiota accept my humble offering. I now continue onward toward the Lake of Cleansing. Though the road is difficult and full of sacrifices, it grows ever more straight and clear, and I feel a lightness in my soul. My certainty I will walk the path, grow strong as iron, firm as steel. Praise be Lebiota. My certainty I walk the right path, instead of the Witcher path in his case. Former Witcher, yeah. Since we're here, I might as well get to a little of the script reading real quick. Let's see what I remember so far, page to page. I say, Governor, is everybody moving? Where are you bound? Blimey. Well, Governor, I'd like it very much. Edgar Crocker, from London, England. I say, Governor, is everybody moving? Where are you bound? Blimey, I'd like to very much, Governor. I'd like to very much, Governor. Edgar Crocker from London, England. I say, Governor, is everybody moving? Where are you bound? Blimey, I'd like it very much, Governor. I'd like to very much, Governor. Edgar Crocker from London, England. I'd like to very much, Governor. I'd like to very much, Governor. Jennifer, we have something we'd like to say to you. Before that, tell you what, Jake, my boy, you can take over my 40 feet tomorrow. It's a good claim, but I'm heading farther up the mountain. Don't dig under rock, you can get all crushed up. Jennifer, we have something we'd like to say to you. We don't want to see you around this store again, you understand? Who cares about a bloomin' cabin? What we gentlemen need is a place where we can go in the evening to have a little unclean fun. What we need is a place for us gentlemen to go in the evening to have a little unclean fun. We need is a place for us gentlemen to go in the evening where we can have a little unclean fun. Here you are, Your Honor. Governor, I'd be overjoyed and delighted. This bloomin' town can't stand another odd winter, Elizabeth. One more good snow will finish it off. Anywhere I want. Some blokes A of their money, and Edgar P. Crocker is one of them. Come with me, Elizabeth. That old... Porcupine can't take care of you, and I can. Don't stay here. There's nothing worse than winter when there's nothing left. Take us on the word Henry when good stone right. I want some books A of their money, and those Edgar P. Crocker. Don't come with me, Elizabeth. The little Porcupine can't take care of you, and I can. Let's see. Rest in a hard winter when there's nothing left. Good enough for tonight. Alright, any observations from Manticore turned devout faithful?
Martin went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it.
Martin.
Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
Skulls. 2 unique amethyst. Silver, very nice. Look out the crack here, we're curious. Looking around. Yeah, basic heavy mace. Kind of funny to use. Alrighty then. That concludes our business here. Might as well head to the other one. Or go to the temple, but yeah, I want to go here first. Makes more sense to go there first, don't you think? Finding the way as we go. Avatars. The dogs again. Not too bad. Just some ghost dogs, you know. Infernal dust, specter dust. Plenty of well-rested stuff. In good shape, to be sure. Let's go, Roach. On we go. So. Nice clear morning. End of the morning. On the right track. Just kidding. That's the wrong track. Can't select the one I'm trying to select here. Silly. Search other places. It's quite alright. Several things I wanted to do.
Cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
Come with me, Roach. Fight those pumas later, I guess. Don't really have to.
Strips of paper all over. Some prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Was funny. Antoinette. Offerings, no doubt. Do not unto thy neighbor what thou thyself deemest unpleasant, unless thy neighbor hath done thee sorely wrong, and rife with vileness were his deeds. Remember to seek moderation in all things, in drink and victuals, and the pleasures of the flesh. For whosoever shall abuse these pleasures shall awake the next morning in great pain, with a pounding head and a wilted member. Sacred text. Verily I say unto you, give alms to the poor, yet deposit not a whole watermelon upon a beggar's lap, but merely half, lest the beggar's joy strike him with apoplexy. Apoplexy. I'll have to look that up. What is apoplexy? Apoplexy is most general sense refers to a sudden impairment of bodily function, often due to a vascular event like a stroke. I wouldn't want to overwhelm the beggar with a whole watermelon, I guess. Talking about whiskey. Yes, Marsh, how are you tonight? Funny, Marsh. Still got the elephant on screen. Last few boneless testers. You see how you doing?
Welcome back.
Yeah, you remember those from Lebioda's text. Indeed, that is funny. That is pretty funny there. Alright. May Jean-Luc be struck down with his bowels devoured by cholera, for he is a lecher and a harlot's brood like few others. What delay would that be? Marsh can be ours, 3%, even the intermission for 2 hours. We didn't have much delay. Could it be ours? Let's see. What delay would that be? Marsh can be ours, 3%, even the intermission. Yeah, less than 30 seconds, not too long. Not so bad. Yeah, it'll be some fun tonight. We played little Siege of Dragonspear after 4 years, finally. Black Pits was thinking of you, you know, for that, but we finally returned to it, ready to finish it once and for all before we go back to Baldur's Gate 3. But I was thinking of this one because Jean-Luc was with the wife of the other manor owner guy. Maybe it is that one. Curious, yeah. Bastion, maybe it's that guy. Lebioda, blessed be thy name. Please let my son Julien reach Kovir safely. Video delay was pretty large. Maybe it was on your end. When I tested it now, it's less than 30 seconds, so not like it's 2 minutes or more. Let him find a little lady at last, one well born with ample tracts of land. Pascal. General prayers. Roach in the temple. Just rode right in here, down the stairs. Search the chamber. Oh, here we go. Let me be beautiful, shapely, alluring, and always youthful, and may lice gnaw on that strumpet Maria's fat hiney. Babette. Yeah, I read some of the script just now as well. Marsh went through my lines. Get some of that together soon for our rehearsal after the first reading. Our Broadway musical from the 50s, good stuff. It's probably yours. What you going? Yeah, I just started. Was playing Little Dune and Siege of Dragonspear mainly. Just started Witcher for the night. Yeah, about to start Hearts of Stone since I've mainly finished everything else. But excited for Death March, New Game Plus playthrough as well. Play everything again, some different choices when I actually remember what I did the first time. And yeah, Witcher 4 looking good. Everything you've seen Witcher 4 looks good so far, right, Marsh? That's probably one of the most ones I'm excited for, unless they make a Nox remake, of course. Nox sequel at long last. Definitely think they should do that. Game developers, some companies should do that. Yeah, they're pretty good stuff. Tech smeared already. Asked Melatiel, I've been to the Druids and nothing, so maybe you, Great Low Biota, will hear my prayer. Updated the new cheer menus tonight. Hope you appreciate your teal type of text there, the teal type of text. For our undebuted large cheers. We'll continue to add that, some new ones, other colors. Just quite the endeavor actually getting this video to be properly framed without the black borders, the black backgrounds. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious what differences. You know, I might actually play some more Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 before then, since we will have a couple years, you know, a couple years to wait. We'll have GTA 6 just next year, so yeah, there'll be time for everything in March. Get some other auditions. But yeah, the new cheers are organized, looking good there. And we have new variation for Alucard's favorite command tonight as well. Probably saw our good fun last night. We finally got our 8th ever hype train. So almost to our 333 total gift subs. That's exciting too. I want to be old, ugly, and fat, for I'm sick and tired of staring at all these fair folk. They're as dull as dishwater. I at least aspire to be interesting. That's quite the controversial, interesting opposite. Opposite of Quentin. Quentin, is that a guy though? You ever heard any girls named Quentin? Strange. Sound on that cheer alert is a tad loud. It's not an alert, it's just the menu itself. But yeah, there is a sound for that because that's when I recorded the video, you know. Compared to my voice, really? Alright, well, thank you for letting me know. Maybe it's louder than it was originally. Make an inversion to it, so. Confirm here. It's not an alert, it's just the menu itself. Yeah, there is a voice, really? Alright, thank you for letting me know. Maybe it's louder. How's that, Marsh? Better, right? I muted it. There's no reason to keep that up. He muted it, so that should be better now. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's good to confirm these things. Hello. It's not an alert, it's just... It was just the menu itself, you know. Freaking sound in the background. I better not to have that. Let's make sure it's the same on the Chillstone, only other place I use it. As we confirm... Just the menu itself. It's not an alert, it's just the menu itself. Yeah, there's a voice, really. Almost there. How's that, Marsh? Better, right? I muted it. There's no reason to put that up. He muted it, so it should be better now. Yeah, it's better. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, unnecessary noise, right? I thought it was kind of cool, the ambiance in it, but if it's really, you know, too loud, then no, we don't want that. Good point. Fair enough. Alright, let's find... the other one here, just to make sure. Yeah, it probably has a separate source in that instance. Here it is. And is it making sound again? The other one here, just to make sure. Yeah, it probably has it's muted here now too. Here it is. Cool. And is it making sound again? Very good. The other one here, just to make sure. Yeah, it probably it's muted here now too. Here it is. Cool. Is it making sound again? Very good. Other one here, just to make sure. Yeah, well, it's muted here now. Alright, that should be better. And, something else with that. Something else. Similarly, what else? What else was I thinking of? Well, not entirely sure there. I just gotta mention the interference, the mic hanging upside down here. Do notice a little static. Maybe move the phone away would help for that. It's almost charged. I just move the phone away. See if that makes any difference. Nope. Well, that's just the mic. Get a new mic. Eventually, no, this is the newer mic. And we can optimize that. Get a real gamer desk. Better internet. say goodbye to this bunk bed. Eventually had this bunk bed a long time. Anyway, good stuff. Thank you, Marsh. Sorted out. And here's this. Merton's Prayer happened to be the last one I found. I wonder if they did that on purpose or it really just happened to be the last one I found. Who knows? Depends how proud they are of the notes, I guess. The writing. Merton's Prayer, 7th of Fian, 1203. The medieval age. Back in the medieval age. Yeah, that should be better, Marsh. Thank you. Now we can look at the menu as long as we want without that dungeon synth atmospheric music in the background, stuff like that. Yeah. As I was saying, is that water. Water, similar to your name. Of course, elephants love their water. And we have our elephant knight there. Similar skin. Blue skin. Watery skin. We have the Irish drunk singer Sean from the Pogues. Our over 5,000 bit cheer is that water. So that's better. And the cave dripping water right here. The Lebiota cave. You hear that? Drip. Drip. It's quite atmospheric too, isn't it? Yep, that should be better, Marsh. Now we can appreciate that. This one, yeah, it was just very hard to remove those black background. That took quite a bit of work. Have a new command variation today, champion command. Voice mod is finally working in fully. We got that completely working. Stickers, 4th sticker party this last weekend, and 8th hype train, and avatars are still looking good as Felix, I believe. Good looking Felix there. On we go. Phenomenal. And the prayer. Bless me with strength that I may never falter. Bless me with grace that I may never doubt. Bless me with fortitude of spirit that I may leave behind the old and embrace the new with courage. I, Merton, a member of the Guild of Witchers named after the Manticore, begin this day my pilgrimage. Here in the very cave where for 23 days and 23 nights Lebiota fasted and meditated. Yeah, today finished Marsh. Finish Sinbad movie, Sinbad of the Seven Seas with Lou Ferrigno, one director I worked with here in this town 10 years ago. He did a movie with him or so. Yeah, you remember Lou Ferrigno, the original Hulk, you know, back in the day. Let's see. Pin one of your messages, unless you like me to pin the guy's message from earlier, today's earlier chat, random guy from Baldur's Gate. Pin the category. I'll pin it so you can read it. Read what he asked me here earlier. I'll have you know, Marcia, I just said, rather not discuss those kind of politics right now. You could get some other Dragon Knights to discuss them with you if you want, but yeah, no one else was around to discuss them. But yeah, check out that pinned chat there. Look at the type of questions I deal with sometimes. I'm sure you have too, but kind of hilarious. Kind of hilarious there. Kind of crazy. A lot of stuff going on, you know, politically and otherwise. I mean, similar politically. I don't know how to describe, you know, the demographics of things. Lots of human struggling and strife. Some major, some good, some not too bad, but some pretty bad probably. I mean, there's always something bad happening on our planet, something good too. Immediately hid that, probably good not to discuss. You hid it? How did you hide it? It's fine. I was just pinning it, you know. All good. I'll pin one of yours instead. Let's see. Maybe... wasn't who I was expecting for that. Let me check that out real quick. Wait, is that supposed to be Carol? Let me see real quick. Alright, we will pin one of your messages. See how the chat highlight doesn't work anymore. Get Mads Mikkelsen. What, she get Mads Mikkelsen endorsement? That's funny. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the Corey. I did get the Corey as well. Can hide pin messages, or you can like collapse them and unpin it, unpin after, hide for yourself, delete this message, and delete the entire message, even though it's pinned. deleted his message. Did it keep the other messages? I'm curious how that works. Usually you time them out. Oh yeah, I can delete individual messages. That's cool. Well, not that would matter for hours ago. Alright, pin your pin message. We'll pin your message about pin messaging. Live by the rules. Nah, she wouldn't be someone I'd be interested in following. But thanks for sharing. Alright, let's move on. Here in the very cave for 3 days, I vowed to atone for my sins, to walk the path of redemption and rid myself of all these ties, of all that ties me to my old life, so that I may stand proudly among the disciples of the highest and proclaim myself a new man. Yeah, when the task, do you remember if there is a school of the Viper armor? That's the Manticore one. Is there Viper armor as well, Marsh? Or is Viper like the most scarcely seen of the Witcher schools, just assassins and such? Because Manticore is kind of from the desert regions too, but I thought maybe you could get Viper armor as well. It seems like just Manticore and the 5 others or so. Interesting. Highest to proclaim myself a new man. Hard to maintain that fortitude, you know. Indeed. I shall thus now journey to the Temple of Lebiota to meet with the Great Beggar, a sage who has pondered the pearls of Lebiota more than any else in this sad vale of tears. Think Viper armor exists? Can't remember now. Yeah, the thing is, I got the Grandmaster, like, quest, the diagram quest, scavenger hunt from the Grandmaster Smith in Toussaint, the main city, Toussaint, but don't think I see Viper there. It's interesting. Yep, maybe some stuff carries over Witcher 1 and 2, but it's mostly independent, just a few things you can carry it over to Witcher 3. I found it to be interesting, you know. Could like play Witcher 2 before I start my New Game Plus Death March playthrough even. We'll see. I shall thus now journey to the Temple of Lebiota. I shall listen to his counsel. I shall listen to his counsel and follow his guidance on my road to absolution.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went off to the temple.
Should be all for the armor, maybe just not the sword sets. Yeah, I'll still go to the temple. Should we fight the Panthers out there? It's alright. We'll get the Panthers later. Yeah, I'll be excited to explore most of the undiscovered locations. I believe there is a secret achievement, Marsh, for making every single type of Grandmaster Witcher set armor. Maybe there's one for discovering every single undiscovered location on all the many maps too. I think Skellige has some of the most, you know, just all over those islands, but there's a good amount, you know. And do you know where this area is? Is that like the desert then, to the north? Because, I guess the more Nilfgaardian area is actually to the south. The Nilfgaardian realms. Not a good extra. I thought about listening to the audiobooks or something soon. That could be interesting, you know, just listen to the original novels while driving or so. Let's see. Alright, big statue we help build. And then we will check out Final Temple. We might start Hearts of Stone tonight, Marsha. Doing a little buggy with me. It's not letting me load back my main character in Arakeen, the big like city settlement place. Probably the internet is just too weak to load in such a highly busy place for some reason. Just because it's, you know, online dynamic loading where you left off. So I started another character on a private server. I'm not sure how that'll work if the private server collapses. I'll get the character or not. But yeah, Dune, somewhat interesting. I don't really care about the Twitch drops. Hunt is about to get its next big event Wednesday. Day after tomorrow, I'll have to play a little off stream tomorrow. I haven't played in a couple months. And Chivalry 2 is on sale right now as well, Marsh. And I'm sorry for Lords of Magic, other turn-based game from way back when. And also, yeah, the Bornless was a fun playtest. The Bornless a few rounds. And Fortnite played a little today as well, with frustrating people with their emotes. I was telling Alucard how much they piss me off.
Have your chit-chat with someone else. Is it not evident I'm busy?
Very busy.
Yes?
Very busy guy. Yeah, if you haven't seen before, my Grandmaster Woven gear with the red dye. She used many of the dyes. Into Swamp Marsh, she used blue or teal. Yeah, the turquoise. Good on some, I'm sure the blue is pretty nice, actually. Purple. I like the black earlier for some of the cat school. Excited for the hunt update. Well, I haven't played it since the event before last, the big Post Malone event where they actually had a circus and other things. The last event since then was really just the battle pass. There was nothing actually unique. They had some cool traits, like you could bring 2 large slot weapons, stuff like that, but I never actually used it, played it. Probably would have got 2 nitros or something like that, or just a full shotgun, a full rifle. Yeah, I haven't even launched it since April, but no, not emotes, just the one, just like a couple of them pissed me off. So the one that really pissed me off that a guy used today when I nearly won the entire ranked match was the gritty. I just hate that one, the right foot creep. Whatever the fuck, that just makes my blood boil. I always hate that emote. It just happened to use it even at the worst time, but I've even had like bad partners, like little boys saying you suck and using that when they just aren't freaking bronze and such. I don't play Fortnite too much, but it's my first real round of the season since the Star Wars event ended. It took me 25 hours to upload 17 minutes of the last live event on YouTube. I'll try to do it maybe lower quality next, but we showed the AI voice for Vader too, is interesting. And yeah, a couple other emotes are just annoying to me, but it's okay. And yeah, Hunt, we'll check it out. Yeah, Chivalry on sale if you want to maybe gift that to some friends or anyone. It's only about $7 right now, down on Discord. Another one I'm excited to check out on the next spring sale, summer sale. We should be able to play Lords of Magic. Now, this is a game from way back when. I know you don't always like dated games, but this one I got to play a little bit back in the day. Remember a few aspects of it, but now it's on Steam. And now officially I am excited to check it out. It is from '97, the actual release date. They put it on Steam more recently than that. It might tell us when they put it on Steam. Yeah, there's interesting factions, kind of like Civil War, so 1997. See, it's interesting. If you look at it here on the store page, it tells you when it was actually released. But if you look here on the store page for Steam itself, it says that it came on Steam 2015. So isn't that interesting? It says the release date from when it was on Steam there, but on the actual store page, when it was actually released. Yeah, guy was looking for dogs earlier around my yard, and I saw on the camera just now. They actually were in our yard, Marsh. That's crazy. Big dog, big dog. Guy kept yelling for them, calling for them. Lots happening around these parts. There's some fires here too, or some little ones.
We await your order. Let them have it, lads. Charge!
Yeah, it was basically like a mini battlefield. I think you even fought on like the main map you would explore around. Then it would go like to its own little battlefield every time like that. Yeah, I'd be excited to check it out. Things like Mirak and the Evil Forces. It had like a story behind it. It's gonna be interesting. Sequence the Sword in the Stone. Arthur lightly pulled Paladin Lord King Arthur here. Arthur lightly pulled the sword of a stone, which never other man might do, and thereby proved him rightwise king of Logers. Something interesting. Well, we'll check it out. Lords of the Realm, similar one. But I'm mainly excited for Lords of Magic. Way back when. Alright. Lebiota, giant statue. To his temple we go now. Actually, I wasn't in there before. I didn't even notice it was here before. I thought it was just ruins or part of their buildings. Yeah, here it is.
Yes, Witcher.
Oh, Witcher. Yeah, it's also
about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
Also interesting to me, Marsh. Some people watch the Netflix show Witcher, heard of it other ways, but they don't even really know about the game or so. And the game is so influential. Henry Cavill even played it, you know. Just amazes me, like, people know about the show but not the game sometimes. And similar things like that, you know. I mean, I would definitely recommend it to most people. Add to those positive steep for sure. Only one I'm going to have a mainly possibly negative review for lately of that Shadow of the Tomb Raider, because the voiceover bugged out every time I launched it for so long that way. But I'll get to the curator page and have more reviews later. I gave it a positive review back in the day on my curator Steam page for initial times. Incredible adventure. Yep, take a look in here. Time to break into the tomb. Speaking of Tomb Raider, there was actually Tomb Raider references in the game. Remember that little zip line and the climbing axe? He said, I like something like that for myself. That was funny.
Spectre in a place like this?
Don't need a torch. I have enhanced vision.
Oh, follow up.
Great.
I can't rest in peace.
Beggar's ghost, huh? Yeah, my new decoction, auto decoction. Trying to use Quinn this whole time. There you go. That's more like it. Whoa! See what he did there? He deflected the bomb back at me.
What now, you piece of filth?
That was pretty fancy. Dimeridium. Fancy Dimeridium. It's okay. Bones of the Great Beggar.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
Get to that. More formulas. And a random note. Pretty sure I can't read the random note. I don't know what that is. Duchy of Tales of Fantasy and Wonder. When a traveler from the northern realms first crosses the border into Teswand, he feels at once as though he has stepped into a land ripped straight from the pages of a fantastic fairy tale. He will know no inclement weather here, for even the winters in Teswand are mild and sunny, with only gentle calming breezes and not a hint of gale. He will know no hunger, for the trees and bushes of that land burst with ripe and juicy fruits all the year long. He will know no loneliness, for each and every soul he encounters will treat him like a long-lost friend. He will not find a single backwater of dullness, boredom, or inquietude in this overflowing stream of marvel. In Teswand, the wine rages in torrents, music plays ceaselessly, and everywhere the air is filled with sounds of birdsong and twittering of beautiful maids, who are never stingy with their ample charms when a handsome knight comes a-calling. The capital of the Duchy, Beauclair, is an architectural gem full of glorious elven monuments, delicately soaring towers, masterfully carved reliefs, and atmospherically mysterious ruins. Only the rare sun in a field of black, the odd gold and dark stain on an otherwise pristine edifice reminds one that this land, this fable incarnate, is a vassal of Nilfgaard. There's the dark edge to it. Dark side. A lot of vampires and things too, but it was good. Overall, great place to be. Here's the journal and the manticore. Find all the Grandmaster diagrams for each Witcher school. I guess I got them all. Yeah, there's apparently no Viper Grandmaster armor marsh. There's maybe other ones, but not like a full 5-tier set like the other schools. There's that achievement. Very exciting. Let's see what that picture is of its little chest. Yeah, it's a little chest. Nice. How nice is that? And good player percentage too. 7% of players, considering a whole lot of them launched and didn't play more than 5 minutes. That's a pretty good percentage for actually getting there. 7th of Fian, 1203. The attacks have grown more forceful. The residents of the nearby village who oppose my presence become more aggressive by the day. They do not like that I speak the truth about their former deities. They cannot understand. They will only find salvation in Lebiota. They threaten me with death, but if I am to die for Lebiota, if that is the destiny the prophet has marked out for me, I shall fulfill it with a broad smile on my face. I have just parted with a most marvelous guest, a true convert, a man of extraordinary yearning for truth and faith. He is called Merton, and was once a witcher, but has abandoned that dishonorable trade and embarked on the path of truth. We spoke at length and sat together for hours in meditation and prayer. To better honor Lebiota, he left behind here many goods which symbolized his attachment to his former life. He has made great progress. Oh, if only all the disciples of Lebiota were so fervent in their faith, this world would be a better place. Since you have deeper insight than most, Marsh, can you let me know, are we sounding okay, looking okay? Is there anything I need to adjust at all? I would stream test normally, but since you are here, you can give me deeper insight than most. Let me know any improvements other than better internet and other basic upgrades like that, which of course I will look forward to as soon as possible. As soon as financially possible. Thought I have spent more money than I should have on Fortnite. It's true. World would be a better place. Merton confessed to me the bitter truth about the foul deeds he had wrought in his past life. I told him if he is to obtain cleansing, he must go to the hidden chapel. Reaching this bleak place, which is carved out of rock and ridden with dangerous creatures, will in itself constitute a challenge and a trial. If Lebiota lets him enter the chapel's confines, it means he has forgiven his sins, his crimes, and so Merton went. Let Lebiota guide his feet. My fate is sealed. I shall die for my faith, for truth, for Lebiota. This night, folk from the village, a band of drunken thugs, attacked the temple. With hate and malice on their breath, they cried that since I am the great beggar, I should now beg Lebiota for mercy. They looted the temple of all its treasures, thankfully leaving the books which they deemed worthless, and walled me in to wither in a sealed tomb. Lebiota does not send me help, I will die here. May my bones bear witness to his glory. Got our manticore trousers. Yeah, let me see how the manticore basic one looks. Yeah, it's weird to me that they wouldn't have Viper, but I guess Feline, the cat one, is basically how it'd be. It's like the assassin type of class. So let's see. Manticore. I don't have Grandmaster Manticore. Or do I? I'm confused. There's Grandmaster, it only has Feline, Griffin, Ursine, and Wolven. Where is... I think I'm missing the chest armor. I'm confused. Little confused. And it still has the other the sword for the Wolven too. Well, that's that, I guess. Grandmaster Manticore gear. Then why can't I find it here? It must be different alphabetization or something. Obviously there would be chest armor. Looking for Manticore, 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 Manticore. It's not here! Doesn't make sense. I look for the pants, I guess, or the gloves, actually. Where's the Manticore gloves? There's the basic one. How would there not be Grandmaster Manticore and Grandmaster other ones, though? How can there only be Feline, Griffin, Ursine, and Wolven? Manticore is medium, like Wolven. Griffin is medium, also. Quite the difference, you know, different styles. Yeah, I can make that, I'm just confused why there's no higher levels, you know. Well, we can at least do the basic one for now. Wait, it adds toxicity? It actually does add toxicity? Curious. Like the armor itself has something that adds to toxicity. Curious. We'll see about that. Alright, well that is that. We either start Hearts of Stone or go to our Brawler Final Championship. I guess we might as well do that first. No Gwent for me yet, so yeah, let's take on oh yeah, first I have to bury him. I almost forgot about that. Forgot about burying the old beggar, the great beggar, yeah. Find an empty sarcophagus and place the bones in it. Here you are, sir.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
There you have it. Yeah, I don't need a torch anymore because I have enhanced vision with my current mutations from the mutation stuff. Oh, there's some rain in Toussaint. That's rare. Oh, lovely. It's definitely going that way. The wind is definitely going that direction. Alright then. Okay, I might as well go to the brawling while I have all my armor and stuff improved. Where is the Fists of Fury? Alright, try your strength against the Skellige champion, Olaf, the snowman. Remember, Marsh? We're about to brawl with the snowman. Skellige. Olaf, though I still think Anna is the main character of Frozen. Alright, here we go. Also saw Rapunzel. Horse riding memes lately in AI. So many weird AI stormtroopers and yetis and meth. Let's check out what's next here. At the 6-hour mark tonight, Marsh, we had some good fun with Siege of Dragonspear so far. Little Duolingo. We're the script a bit just here tonight as well. Be able to come to our show next month, end of July, Marsh, last 2 weekends of July. I'll send you the details in case you can. Should be pretty fun. I'll let you know as we get closer. I mean, we've only had the first read-through so far. Back to Skellige. Quite the change of scenery from Toussaint, but I got a quest here. Something new. Yeah.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Trial of the Path. What is it?
An age-old Skellige tradition. Young men must complete the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one leads the ritual. Lives at the foot of Mount Ardaclove.
The Path of Warriors. Well, I guess if I fight Olaf, I'll be more prepared for the Path of Warriors. It was curious that Monster Quest dialogue, Marsh. They had so many unique things to say about Toussaint, even though it was left over from Novigrad, from like way back when. It's quite curious to me how that worked, but it was cool. Enhancements. Good enhancements. How to Train Your Dragonland. I didn't realize that was already out. Just been hearing about it, you know. And is the new Superman out already, Marsh? You hear about the new Superman? I watched the Brainiac animated one today. The one where he fights Brainiac and Supergirl and basic stuff like that. But yeah, it was interesting. Shield Maiden without a shield. Good scabbard and sword. That's actually like his scabbard. The one he has for the sword. The steel sword. Shield Maidens don't always have shields. Ironic. Alright, the bookies who you actually talk to. Where's Olaf himself? Oh, this is the real pits. Yeah, the dank pits. I picked a good day for a freaking fist fight. It's freaking flooded. It's half freaking flooded in here with all that water. All that rain. I saw commercials for the new Superman. I'm interested to see it. I've heard a few different things about it. I kind of forget most of them, but see it in theaters though. Yeah, I have to get my Disney Plus again. I haven't seen new Captain America, stuff like that yet either. I didn't watch most of the Star Wars shows like Andor, except, you know, Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett and Ahsoka. But it's interesting. Alright, well, let's get this done so we can go to the new Path of the Warrior. Another nice randomly discovered quest recently. Nice pit here. All those spikes out of the ground really necessary. Get in here. Let's see. Alright, ready as we're gonna be. Let's do this.
You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
Got a real arena here. Let me take the decoction first.
Not gonna fight now.
The decoction will help me for adrenaline points, so it probably won't make any difference, but this is literally the grand championship possibly of all the fistfights in the game, so adrenaline points are generated more quickly. So the first successful enemy attack, so try to avoid getting hit, I guess. That's a good one here to start with, though. Drink.
You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited a worthy opponent.
Now I was just noticing quite the impressive arena.
These tourneys are usually held on street corners, in taverns at best. A real arena here.
Built thanks to another's generosity. Berna Brand donated her jewels.
All right. Where's Olaf?
He'll show. Soon as he's got an opponent.
I want to face Olaf.
Fist fighting's a Skellige tradition. And here on Skellig, that tradition's damn near hallowed.
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Skellig. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
Yeah, but we're sounding looking okay. Any adjustments, just let me know. It'll be good for some fist fighting fun here. R2-D2 Marshmallow Game of Thrones. Elephants. Yeah, I saw some good elephants lately. There's been several good elephants lately, Marsh, so I'll share them with you the next time I see some good ones, but recently they were good too. Gotta love them, right? Many good animals. White wolf included, which are human mutant. The Brotherhood of Mutants.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter the arena. Emerge victorious, and you'll have the honor to face the champion of champions.
I thought this was the champion of champions. What do you mean emerge victorious? This is the Skellige champion. So is there like a continent champion? Into the arena.
Need help?
Yeah, going to need help. So here I go. a werewolf, he's a berserker, he's a bear.
Fighting is our sacred tradition. The blood spilt in this arena bears
witness.
to the clan's strength.
Bears witness.
The victor today will be champion. Yet any who is bold enough to fight is already a hero.
I told you, bears witness.
Shit.
And they don't even let me take my sword. Gosh dang it, I knew it. Olaf, this isn't fair. This isn't fair. Oh shit. Well, thankfully I do a lot of damage, so he is a lot lower level. I don't have enemy upscaling on. Remember, Marsh, the enemy upscaling would break the game with the rats and the djinn, stuff like that. So we're in good shape here. Pow! Right in the kisser.
You defeated Olaf. It was a fair fight.
Should have taken more screenshots, but that was cool.
Anyone else out there I could fight?
You've defeated everyone there was to defeat in Skellige.
What now?
Makes you champion of the Isles. Take pride, friend.
Damn. That was a good finale, but...
I've had my eye on you. Tremendous potential. Would you consider dropping these amateur hayseed thumps? Fighting professionally, perhaps?
Ooh.
Not sure I know what you mean.
I seek
Radiant
someone
Quest?
who has what it takes to dethrone the champion of champions. A certain Skellige now holds the title. I believe you alone stand to beat him.
Well,
Ask
I just
yourself,
said...
am I man enough to sail to Skellige and throw down the gauntlet to the champion of champions?
That supposedly was the last one, though.
I can sure as hell try.
Excellent. There's an arena on the Isle of Speakerog. That is where the current champion of champions fights. I shall warn them you're on your way to issue a challenge. Farewell.
So that was the champion, Olaf Skellige champion of unarmed combat. Brawler. Wow, a lot of players did that. That's because it's the main area, it's not DLC. There's twice the amount as the DLC stuff. I got some loot, yeah. He's dead. He's dead. So the bears can't be knocked out. Sorry, Olaf. Gwestog. Got my Gwestog. Swords, these swords at the moment. Alright then. I guess we might as well move on with that brawling before I go to this one, level 16. This one, level 11. Mysterious opponent. Geralt had already won a great many victories while fist-fighting opponents across the land. Still could not call himself the best of the best. The champion of champions remained undefeated, waiting for Geralt to challenge him for his title. Very well, more of the same. We'll head over. Rune stones. Yeah, the rune rank. Gonna get that level 3 upgrade. Another 5 grand gold marsh. We're almost there. Plenty of money. Plenty of time.
Dead dog weather.
Piggy, piggy, piggy. Yeah, that new rotation I got, pretty good. 360 Igni. That is an improvement. They don't mind. Few good things. The gear itself, you know, very impressive. Arendite, probably the best silver sword in the game. That is nice to have. Keep updating. Stacks with your level 2. Said blade from the bits and these other ones stack with your levels, so I'm curious what level it is now. It says level 34. Do you have to like use it for it to stack? Hello, Tootie. Evening to you as well.
Welcome back.
Tutti frutti. Hello. Where are you coming to us from, Tootie? What part of the world for you? Tell us about it. Champion commands await your enjoyment, and some fun channel rewards as well. Plenty of good appetizers for you tonight, for you to enjoy. Yeah, I'll just say Tootie, yeah. It's good. Welcome back to the Dragon's Roost Australian. You'll be pleased to chat with Alucard, our New Zealand, and Crazy, I believe is Australia as well. But Alucard, one of our very top supporters, is from Wellington, New Zealand, so he should be here at some point tonight, hopefully, if you're not too busy. You'll see him at some point in any case. That will be the Blood Knight, bottom left there, with Marshmallow Font, currently Elephant Knight, currently joining us in the chat. Good times.
Come on, Roach.
Stickers, Snapchat, I'll send later. Can I interest you your first fun Australian champion command of the Dragon's Roost? Sound effect, theatrical, musical, and visual effects. Take your pick, Tootie! Exclamation champion for mostly that same list there.
They smear your ass with
faster.
Another quest over here. Finding a lot of new quests. Maybe it's the DLCs like opened other quests in just general places. How would I find those normally, you know? Do those show up on the map? You just have to be there. Nah, they show up on the map too. Welcome from the land down under here to the world of the Witcher 2D. Good fun with Geralt. Very great character, great place to be. Beautiful mountains, beautiful time. Beautiful rainfall. How's Australia doing? Liedrich.
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh, suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a Witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a wraith that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you can manage?
This wraith, I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
Know anything about this specter? When did it first appear?
My granddad told me. His granddad said the wraith was called Ulla the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ulla weren't even able to die like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ulla the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ulla, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ulla, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thorma cursed Ulla. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ulla's haunted the arena, looking for a fight, and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely 'cause of that.
Fitting with my recent brawling, and yeah, that guy's leather hood, top hood things looking pretty wet and rough. Isn't it tutti fucking fruity? Yeah, it is. But that's okay. Exciting stuff, nonetheless.
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speakerog bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's a witcher. A cunning man. He knows these things.
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And a premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins. After the curse is lifted.
Oh, Sure you're not getting carried away there?
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, I have noticed that people are a lot more careful with their money these days.
Greetings.
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena.
The custom was...
Then one day
How did you...
Told you.
know anything about...
The crowd. As you...
Thanks.
Alright.
So long.
Looking good. Spickelrog. I was here for a reason. Before that, wasn't I? It says, find a way to send Ule onto the afterlife. Oh. That's just the one here. And the other one was... Wait, this is that one, and the other one is... Mystery Opponent? Why'd I come here in the first place then? Oh well, here we go. For Ule, now that we're here, I guess.
Defeats Ule the Unlucky. You will too. Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ule the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days.
Spectral Echo.
And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work, and defeat the ghost of the arena.
Come for active live chat. So I would love to chat with you. Draw your weapon.
Draw your weapon.
Drawing. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
That's quick.
Well done. You done it. Bravo. Be back again soon. So long.
How do you ease some of his
That was useless.
burden? Yeah.
Others have defeated Ule before me, and he's always come back. Gotta think of something else.
Afterlife. There must be another way. Maybe the lamp. Nothing with the lamp. Nope. Could see him without that, obviously, so. Alright, we tried a little Bornless demo recently. Did some good Siege of Dragonspear. Been looking forward to finish that after 4 years. Initially transferred my character, except for my original Gladiator. So it was good to finally clear that out. Pretty good fun there. Indeed, exciting stuff. Little do no Awakening last night. Had our 8th ever hype train, 4th ever sticker party this last weekend. So it'll be only two more hype trains from our 10th hype train. Where I'll finish gifting 333 gift subs to the community for Dragon's Roost here in year 5. And yeah, very busy work weekend. Got no sleep Saturday night after a family party after work. And then worked a 10-hour shift the day after yesterday. Came back for a fun stream though, that was good. Bit of Dune and Bornless demo playtest for the weekend. How about you, Tutti fucking Fruity? Anything exciting in Australia? Do you have a hole in the ozone layer? Do you have to wear sunscreen a lot? Hats cover your skin, or did that get repaired eventually? The hole in the ozone layer? Get bad UV rays, like I get 2nd-degree sunburn.
You here to fight for the title of champion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's closed on account of a certain incident. An incident to be examined, conclusions to be drawn, so it don't happen again.
Talk with the villagers about the problem. Interesting. Working on D&D, I played Siege of Dragonspear, Baldur's Gate. That is indeed D&D. So you're doing that in person? How many people in your party? Are you doing it online, or tell me exactly what type of D&D, what version, what phase, what are they called again? Dungeons and Dragons Volume Edition, yeah, edition, like 5th edition, what edition?
Greetings.
Thanks. So long.
So let's talk to the villagers. See, I'm getting confused from the 2 quests, because they're both in arenas. So, what am I missing here, you know?
Foreigner, what's your step? Fights are still suspended. Awful sorry.
There's nothing else in the arena itself that I can see. In person, 6 people, 5th edition, homebrew campaign. So kind of house rules, and where would you start? Like in one of the towns in Faerun, or what type of universe, what type of setting? You doing like the classic medieval fantasy, doing steampunk, you doing sci-fi? What type of party, what type of setting, what type of opposition? You're the dungeon master, the dice and all. Oof. Yeah, I am curious to learn more about it, because I've only played, Baldur's Gate and seen Stranger Things. I have my Hellfire Club shirt, if that counts, Dungeon Master. Classic fantasy, but more grimdark. It's kind of like Grim Dawn. Grimdark, interesting. What in the world am I missing here? Nice one, quests are more straightforward than this. This one is a little confusing. I've already talked to them, so it's got to be something else. What could it be? I don't know. Might put that one on hold for a while. Just have to look it up, because I'm already stuck. And I can't figure out what I'm missing. Talk to the villagers. Find a way to send the afterlife. So far, I don't know. So let's just move on for Spikerog. Oh, this is Spikerog. Oh no. Any other villagers to talk to? Maybe he just has the wrong area, like the wrong radius or something. Give you more information how to deal with him. Yeah, it's cool to hear about, the actual D&D. I've seen a few things, but never actually played like a table game. I played Munchkin a few times. I guess that's kind of close to some aspects of it, Used to play that in person in Tabletop Simulator, but yeah, it was definitely over a decade ago or so. And Sorcery, the Steve Jackson, whatever it's Sorcery, I played a couple of those on tablet. Wanted to get the next parts too, but it's alright. Yeah, there's a few of those. A good few of those, Sorcery Part 3, Part 4. Yeah, it's already 10 years old now. Be cool to check it out, maybe the next sale. Had it on the wish list for a while. The Butcher, Blaviken. Yeah, I might give up on these if I have, well, at least the Path of the Warrior. I can come back after that. At least it's something else I can actually progress in. This one I'm stuck on, so. Back to Uriala. Uriala. That'll be fine. Sub badges available for you. 2D. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Once a month. Lots of fun emotes, Dragon standards, and ad-free viewing. Very much worth it. Very great adventures we get to. At least once a week for Magnificent Monday. Guaranteed stream for now. Hopefully forever. Alright, enhanced armor. What about my enhanced weapons? Apparently not. That's better. Curious Classic, good fun. Up we go. Up here. Yeah, Witcher good stuff. I'm sure someone did Witcher D&D by now, because there is Diablo D&D. There's all sorts of D&D. I'm sure someone has done something like that, you know. A Witcher D&D campaign. Maybe more custom. Your custom Witcher, you know. You build your own Witcher. Be nice if they had like a Witcher MMO or something, but...
One's more than enough for any who knows how to fight.
Huh. But it's not the same type of enemy. It's freaking steel for humans, steel for people, beasts, and silver for monsters.
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You gunner?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got two offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see. So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no curing that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove, grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then, show the world what you're worth.
What do I do to complete the path of...
Eager to walk the path, but don't remember what. Climb to the top of Mount... Bring me that, with the shawl.
Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Here we go, Roach. Top of the peak to start. Whoops. Never mind, Roach. We'll figure it out. Switch out my decoction. Yeah, swallow's good. Superior. One for the harpies. Yeah, I must have hit one with the harpies. Making short work of them. Still boosting for some reason. That is funny. Oh, the loot. The loot! Damn. So much for that. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't heard this soundtrack much. Very interesting. There you go.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Couple simple sirens. Dun, 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 dun. Be fine, Roach. Don't you worry. That's fine. Haven't hard saved yet tonight, so I should soon. Just to be safe. Stockpile a few hard saves. No big deal. On we go. Yeah, I'm curious about that. 2D Witcher D&D. Lots of custom D&Ds. Similar natures. Not sure. Dangerous mountains. Places.
Damn, you're ugly.
Multiple projectiles. Forgot about that. Nice weapons. That soundtrack. It's exciting danger music. Yeah, multiple projectile like a shotgun crossbow. That's interesting. Split head or whatever. Facets for the Witcher. We got tiny boxes. Little tiny box. With the bee, and the bee. By and by. Pretty fantastic. Love it. Little tiny box. Seems fine on our end. For the most part, let me know if you like the game any louder. I can improve the negative 9.9 decibels. It'll be a good bit louder. Yep, New Game Plus Death March will be a good challenge. I'll learn how to, be more patient and efficient. old man.
The white-haired one goes to his death. Nay, no foreigner can traverse the path of warriors. No foreigners ever completed the path of warriors.
First time for everything.
Some only learn from their mistakes. Thing is, in Skellige, mistake cost you your life.
Bit of respite here, I guess. Don't mind I help myself. Universal Witcher law of surprises, I guess. Alrighty then. I just write to everyone's personal belonging. See how that works. That's funny. Trying to get that Quinn to work. Nope. Can't actually jump in combat. That's the tricky thing about it. Green harpies. They're a little bit crazy. Erendite will see us through. Very much so. Shiny, shiny.
Magic. A place of power.
We have it. Check this out. Ability point and Quinn. Yep. Crow's Eye. Ashroom. Fast travel signpost. Guess I can come up here if I wanted to. This mountain peak was named after the mythical bear, which, according to legend, was defeated by Tyr, the heroic founder of Clan Tursreach. Curious. And here's the Trial of Dexterity. Very nice. Just send down to the entrance. Might as well have fun running back, right? It's good sliding time. Here we go. Yay! He gets to slide all the way down, even though I have the fast travel capabilities. More fun to slide on down. Oh yeah, the cave is here. Rad Steez, bro, slide downhill uninterrupted for at least 10 seconds. That's a freaking achievement. Oh my goodness. See, if I had just fast traveled, I would not have gotten that. That's hilarious. Rad Steez, bro. All these secret achievements are so funny. I mean, I have a lot that you can see here too, but there's also some hidden achievements. Curious stuff. Alright, there's our save. To the depths. I think we'll need Killer Whale for this one. Sounds like a lot of swimming. Yep, Killer Whale. It's gonna help a lot here. Let's take it now. Last a couple minutes, I believe it's enhanced or so. One of these. Pheromones. Can I just destroy that, honestly? Put it in the stash, yeah. I don't know if that works for every drowners as like the quest item. Anyway, Killer Whale. 50% for 3 minutes. Good enough. Alright. Provision. We're good. good as we're gonna get. Some stuff here. Gargoyles, huh? Pack a punch, so. Go.
Surfaced for air, and they nabbed him.
Couple crazy old gargoyles. It's alright. Be on my way in a minute. It's nice extra discoveries we're making. Pretty cool.
Shit.
Indeed.
Old man warned me not to surface before the end. No wonder.
That's alright. It's okay. It's good. So there's something he wouldn't describe at the end, another monster, I assume. There's the token. That's it? He just said something there he wouldn't describe. Can I go further? Yeah, reach the end of the tunnel. Just because I have the token doesn't mean it's over. I mean, I could go back now, but he said... He would say, you have the token, you've done everything, but you haven't finished the path. Obviously, it's an epic monster.
Real pleasant place.
No thanks. Let's see what we actually have here. Pearls. Yeah, I like how the white marking is like Tomb Raider. Similar for places you can climb and such. Kind of. Appreciate all the little details. It takes quite a bit of work to make so many extra quests. So many things in one game, you know? I think it really is fulfilling, just one playthrough, but I just love it so much that I do want to do Death March New Game Plus. But you know, I'll have plenty of time. Either way. Heart to Stone will be good. Bandit, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Who's this?
Not your lucky day.
It's just on the other side of the cave. Leave the caverns and talk to the man who oversees the path. That's it, I guess. That really is it. At a club, you don't slice them in half and such. Not exactly cinematic weapon, but I wanted to use stuff for variety, so I might as well use the Warhammer a bit now. And then go back to the swords. Makes sense, you know. Try out a bit of everything. Axes, the maces, the warhammers. Yeah. Pretty good. Curious stuff. The wolves. White wolf. Eating the goats. Funny dog in the yard today. Indeed. Here. There's a lot going on, I don't know what, but something killing all. So what happened to all these things? Just a lot of corpses from something. Oh, rabbits! They were hunting rabbits. Stuff like that. Interesting.
Let's dance.
Alright, we'll go back, I guess. From the start, we could ride back, but you know, I have lots of things to do, so there's no need to just manually travel everywhere when I can fast travel. I do have many things to accomplish. Well, I like to discover things, sure. Just spontaneously. It's fun to find things too. Fun to progress in things too.
You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles.
The 5 Isles. And that's it, huh? That's it. Pattern. Assault gauntlets. Magdera Cuirass. Mushrooms. Leather. Alright, well that was that. It's the Path Warrior something. Yeah. During his stay in Skellige, Geralt learned of something called the Path of Warriors. This was an obstacle-strewn route locals believed each self-respecting warrior must travel. Geralt knew if he managed to traverse the infamously difficult path, he would earn respect and recognition throughout the Isles. The Witcher overcame all the obstacles along the path and made it to the end. From then on, even the proudest Skellige warriors would treat him with respect. Nice. Alright, well, it's either Star Hearts of Stone or try a little more for these, I guess. I think they're just bugged, though. I mean, they're not bugged, I just can't find what it is. It could be bugged, but it's probably not bugged. It's probably just confusing. I don't know where the objective is. 5% frame drop, only 78,224. That's pretty good for Witcher, considering we're in the 250,000 at the time.
What do you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
We have lots of fun.
Witcher, eh?
Seek adventure elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I gave it some time, I came back. Still not finding anything here to help me finish this. Unless it really is off the cliff, I doubt it. It's just a beach down there, just more water. You're making me crazy.
Greetings.
Yep, nothing new.
Thanks. So long.
Nothing new at all there. Alright, let's look it up. Master of the Arena. I need a guide. To complete it, Geralt must first talk to the guards, exhaust all options. Then he needs to defeat the ghost. He needs to use his Witcher senses to track it and defeat it using the appropriate oils. That didn't happen though. Alright, let's try some other stuff here. Meditate for 24 hours to see him and return face him again. To beat him, you have to actually lose. Oh. I see, you have to let him win. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, you can take him in. Alright, so Corvo Bianco, it's not a big deal. I mean, that was kind of made sense. I just figured it would be long enough for him to reappear by then. I don't know, I get kind of lazy sometimes, I'm sorry. There he is.
Here to defeat the ghost of the arena. Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ulla the Unlucky.
That is kind of obvious, isn't it? Not about to fight you, man. Might as well.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
Alright, here we go. Don't want to lose any durability since I'm about to block a lot of these, so Dahlia will be fine.
What? Lost your nerve?
No counterattacks necessary. I don't want to use Quinn because the explosive shield would defeat him. He was one hit kill. So yeah. Got it.
I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear laughter and joyous cries. The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
Farewell, Ghost.
Nice. How about that, huh? Yeah. Pretty good.
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, the winnings.
Here.
You.
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable folk here. This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Nice. Later to collect your percent of the takings. No fighting it ourselves, though.
Nothing here for you.
Indeed.
Come and have a chat with me.
To that.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll.
Wow.
This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists. Of course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Current champion's a troll. Everybody all right with that? No one's got a problem?
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that
Troll
fight.
errant.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
Well, we quick save, we could prepare. Might as well just go for it, I guess. Let's move on, right?
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
Might as well. Alright, rock troll this time. Bear to the rock troll. This should be good. Doesn't throw rocks at me. Oh dear. Quite the stuff we've gotten ourselves into, isn't it? Geralt doesn't know when to stop. That is his life on the path. A witch's work is never done. Oh boy. Kill or be killed. Thunderbolts. Yeah, don't get hit by that. That hurts a lot. I've learned that the hard way. I have the level advantage, so that should be enough. Don't get hit by that, yeah. Don't know if he just charges at you with his fists. So didn't get a very good picture of the bear, so let's get one with the rock troll. Very interesting stuff. These creatures. Very unique. There's rock trolls that's on the Gwent standalone, actually. That's the one to give you all the barrels. The rock troll is the one who give you all the cards. All the chests of cards. That was funny. We'll play that again at some point, though. Alright, Aaron Troll. Let's finish this. Done.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. Earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Feels a little too easy without enemy upscaling, but that's it. Complete all fist fighting quests. He's okay. He's alright. Good. Arthok. That's his name. Arthok. Well, nice to meet you. Good fight. Very good. That was that, I guess. So I guess I'll come back for the later to collect your percent of the takings. So just an income, it's an income stream, that's pretty rare. And I don't know why that one is just broken, but it's just a side thing, you know? This one is the one that matters. Alright, I think we're officially ready for Hearts of Stone. I almost have enough money for that level 3 rune right, but there's no rush for that. Technically, we've started Hearts of Stone with this one, so I don't know. Should we just start it? Have a couple hours, could switch back to Dune. These decisions. Siege of Dragonspear is fun to continue with. I guess it's a good enough occasion to get started with Hearts of Stone. I mean, it's my last DLC. It's going to be really bittersweet when I finish it, because then there's literally nothing new in the game except, you know, the occasional alternate dialogue, stuff like that, different choices when I do the second playthrough, when I do play the second playthrough, but it's there's only one first time for all these experiences, but I'm grateful for that, so let's enjoy the time we have and get started with Evil's soft touches here in Novigrad. Of course, I'll go to the Corvo Bianco one more time. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to talk about that Grandmaster armor, but I'm just curious. That Manticore armor is so hard to find. Maybe there's a little update for him. Let me just check that real quick. I don't think there's any other shops and places to visit, but I'll check it out. Thankful for Alucard, turn the keyboard back to red the other day as well. Very exciting. Yes, indeed. Check out what is next. Let's open the fun drawings.
Strength skull.
Yeah, just a little armor. Alchemist, I get some money from here. Or is this the bank? Where the heck is this? Where the heck? Things to loot. It's just a random building. Yeah.
Welcome, White One.
Cool.
Greetings.
Plunder and Tory.
Unbelievable.
No, it's okay.
How are you?
Hello, God. Alright, how about you? Fan of The Witcher, I could hope. Where are you discovering us from? Love. Where do you know us from? Witcher itself or somewhere else? It's alright, it's good enough. Having good times with it. Got 0.80 upload speed and 15 download speed, so grateful for the adventures we can enjoy. What's in the bedroom? The grand bedroom. I think you're a fan of Witcher or thereabouts. Perhaps. Let us know. I can introduce you to other things.
Greetings.
That'll be fine for now. Yeah, Witcher, good times. Welcome in there to the Dragon's Roost. One of my favorite times. Yep, trying not to assume, but that's okay.
Welcome, Red Knight.
A warm welcome to you despite your trash talking. A nice beast you got there, Nargacuga. Nargacuga, feel free to change his color if you'd like. That's probably the default one. That's the Silverwind. That's the Silverwind variety. I guess it's random. Champion commands and channel rewards await your enjoyment. Let's get you started with a theatrical sound effect, musical, or visual effect. Take your pick for a fun appetizer tonight. How about you? Play much Witcher? Finally got my Grandmaster Woven gear and rotation from the rune. Right, the rune guy. Finishing up some stuff before officially beginning Hearts of Stone. I was just looking for the armor here into Swan again because I already have the Woven, but I was curious about Manticore and Viper. I guess Viper isn't actually a set you can make. I was also setting up for the level 3 rune right, so almost there for that. Exciting times, yeah. It's a great story, great fun. Witcher 4 should be amazing as well. Did you play the first two at all? I played them a little bit. Gwent standalone app as well. Not so much the other ones like the Witcher adventure game, Witcher other games. Dragon. Yeah, that's a good like Monster Hunter ones. We have dinos and dragons, smaller ones too. I like the other Lagra Curtius. That's kind of like a Hydra serpent one. My black dragon can transform kind of into that as well. There's that one. Similar.
Citizens,
Yeah, Targaryen's sigil.
ducal chancellery is swarmed each day beyond capacity. Droves.
Vampire Horde. Alright, Lafargue, anything new here?
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Yeah, I've got the other Balerion as well. But not so much for a stream avatar, just kind of temporary emote for now. Largest dragon of song and ice and fire. I was talking about him last night. Some good dragons. To be sure. Yeah, we do our best for 540p. Only about 6% frame drop now. Only about 100,000 drop frames or so. Not too bad. Okay, what have you got?
What do you have on offer?
I guess he doesn't, care what diagrams I get, but I was mainly just curious if he did have. Yeah, I gave him a lot of money, so he can definitely buy a lot of my things. Should probably repair what I have equipped, except for. Damn, that's too expensive. Wait, how much do I have? 11,000. Okay. Yeah, I was curious about the Manticore because I make the base one, but I probably shouldn't do that until later anyway. Yeah, it's pretty expensive to make even the base ones. We'll make it at some point though. Been good enough for now. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell some stuff while we're here. He could buy all those yellows, those blues. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with the maces. Found that a little lackluster use. I'll just use the Warhammer until we go back to the actual steel sword. And the banded junk. Probably don't need all these extra ones, but it's nice to use them until they're damaged just for durability's sake. Not have to visit the armors too often. Alright, extra armors here. We used to use these way back in the day. See what that one looks like real quick. The unique ones. Nothing really very impressive, but I'll just wear them one more time before we sell them. And the dress clothes, yeah, which are good fun. 10-year anniversary. I do have the Sapper's trousers. The Necker hide. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. Unless he wants some other junk. No trophies for him. Yeah, he doesn't buy junk, just jewelry. Might as well sell the extra jewelry. I probably should just sell all of it, but I think there'll be other stuff to dismantle or something. Oh, I have enough already for the rune right. We're good. Somehow just those weapons was enough to get me up there. Well, that's good. I'll just have a little bit of extra walking around money for now. That'll help. Yeah, those slizzards were interesting. Love. They were pretty interesting. fire-breathing
Good luck
draconids.
on the path.
Draconids and such. Let me know if you like the game louder. I can turn up the negative 9.9 decibels. Dialogue and such. Alright, we'll go to Corvo Bianco and then move on with Hearts of Stone. I think we'll actually move on to the main game here. Very exciting. The main DLC, the main quest lines should be phenomenal. And what part of the world are you be coming from, love? If you'd like to share with us. Fun to learn. Other industries and places and people. Alrighty. A little more White Wolf, wine, cat and dog together. That's pretty funny. Alright. White Wolf. Thank you. Plenty of that. Get more of that every week. I guess we'll stockpile up in the hundreds if you let it. That's pretty amazing. A funny skeleton with the hat. Good alchemist. Moving on here, we'll upgrade the place later. I mean, probably would have the extra money now, but I wouldn't spend more than 1,500. I guess we'll take a quick look though while we're here.
How might I be of service, sir?
Domo.
Starting to really like this place.
As you wish, sir.
Starting to get...
But of course.
In my...
Of course.
Yes.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe...
I'll probably have to do it all again for New Game Plus Deathmarch playthrough anyway, so...
That's all for now, BB.
So we'll hear the dialogue and such again anyway. Okay, rest and continue. Keep the vampire plate mail for now. Nothing too much. Didn't get a trophy from all that other brawling yet, but still hold the champion terms. Alright, I'm gonna sell most of this. I just gotta look at them really. Nothing really to stash. What was I thinking of stashing? Oh yeah, the potions. I'm pretty sure that one for drowners doesn't actually work anymore. Oh, you can't stash those. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, quick rest for the rest of our adventures. That will be great. Read some good books, Geralt. The prayer. It's 1 o'clock. Quick nap will do. Meditation. And on we go. See that crying one later. Will be lovely. Will be fantastic. Alrighty then. How about we get started? I need the armor table. Evil soft touches. Oh, there's something else I wanted to do. I don't think so. Not really, right? Pretty much clear here. I mean, quests are the main thing that moves stuff forward here, so I think we're good. Let's get it started then. Check it out. Oh yeah, the rune right. I do want to upgrade the rune right with the money, of course. But he's right next to where I start that pretty much. The same area here. Up there and over here. Just a little farther. We'll get that level 3 runes. See if any of those are worth it. Probably have to save up a little more for them, but you know, I can always sell stuff. 90,777 drop frames, 5.7%. Thank you, love, for popping by. Talking about beast I could have had is this top 3. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. It's a good one, little spiky tail. Yeah, it's a good one. There's a few good ones, but Top 3, why not? Alright, eyes open on the go. No place like home. There's no place like home. The windmills, the moon. Looking good.
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
Here's 15,000 gold for you. Here you go. Master level tools.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Ingredients. It's funny. It's funny.
Now have I all I require.
Sure about that?
Cut them off at some point.
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice, and no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
Alrighty, let's check it out.
Northern Realm.
Oh yes. Never have Nordling and bandits.
Craft something for me, would you?
Alright, those master level ones will now become evident. Level 3. When at maximum vitality, any vitality regeneration turns into added damage up to 50% of your next strike. Ooh. Level 3. Each unblocked blow increases potion duration time by 1 second. That can add up quickly for sure. So is it talking about unblocked blows on him or unblocked blows he deals? That's the question there. It doesn't specify. It just says unblocked blows. Doesn't mean defending or attacking. It could be both, I guess. After you cast a sign, an adrenaline point is consumed, and your next sword attack is charged with the power of that sign. Wow. Well, I do need adrenaline points. But that is cool. It actually, like, adds the power to the sword. Huh. That's very unique, too. Adrenaline point is consumed, and the next sword attack is charged with the power of that sign. So it gives that elemental damage, I guess. Very nice. Opponent influenced by actually dies. The effect transfers target. Increases by 2 seconds for each blow the affected target lands. Yeah, if I get that puppet, the one where you actually control them with Axie, that'd be really powerful. Just keep getting more puppets, basically. 30% chance of returning a portion of damage received to the attacker. Foes set alight by Igni explode when they die and ignite nearby foes. Yeah, that's probably one I'll go for this initial playthrough. I can make that right away. I just need the right sword for it, you know. If it blows dealt with your sword, generate 1 adrenaline point. I should probably get that. That was level 2, but yeah, that's good. Adrenaline points are good. When an opponent influenced by Axie dies, 2 seconds. Light armor, all equipped armor, light armor. 30% chance of returning a portion of damage. Okay, got my rotation already. Yeah, it's either the glyphs or the armor. So yeah, these ones are the armor, and these ones are weapons, aren't they? No, rotation was armor. I'm confused how it works, you know. Rune words and glyphs. Alright, well, a few good new ones there. Oh, it just shows like the level of it. Got it. Yeah, I do want that one. That's the very impressive one. Can I do that for the silver sword, maybe? Oh, it needs 3 slots. So what I need to do now is add sockets to it. Erendite. A little too expensive right now. Not enough coin yet. can sell all these though. That'll be a lot of money. Yeah, that should work. Eruption on the silver sword. But then I wouldn't use the silver sword against humans. Would it matter though, just having the... Would it matter, you know, actually using it as the weapon? It just says if you're carrying it, it works, right? I think so. Yeah, maybe I should sell this stuff, get some good money. All I want to keep is that one. Yeah, that's the one I really like. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice idea to use them all for fun, but that's all he has. Unless I buy stuff, in which case we'll just go back and forth.
Thanks. So long.
Yep, Runeright fully upgraded. Doesn't get any better than that. That is the master Runeright for us. The rest of the playthrough, probably could use the money New Game Plus the next playthrough, but then again, not too much I was really setting up for in the first place.
It is to see you again.
Yeah, I can go back to that other one. To the one I was just heading to swap, the Grandmaster Steel.
Have a look.
The Grandmaster Smith, he has a lot of stuff. He has a lot of money. That much is for sure. That'll definitely help, you know, sockets and stuff. I don't really need to do it for now, but it'd be fun. That eruption, especially.
Now. Go.
They explode.
And in the world glow.
They do explode, so I kind of want that. Iron Dye probably be my permanent silver sword. I may be able to do it on just the armor though too. Let me see if it'll work armor or weapons. I'm not entirely clear about that. Let's see. Let's get up.
The world's never-ending creation.
I'm not gonna want the money back. I can't use the money for much else. So.
Wouldn't mind.
So let me just double check how that works. Eruption is glyphs. The glyphs are typically confused by that, yeah. Eruption. It's not on the sword. Eruption is on. Yeah. Trying to check here.
Thanks.
Let me see. Rotation for that is a glyph, but the other one I put on the hands, yeah, the Igni sign, those are glyphs. These ones are glyphs, yeah. The glyph is for equipment. And the runes. Where are the runes? How do I not have any runes? There we go. The runes are for swords. Yeah, the runes are only for swords. That's for sure. So the runes always for swords, and the glyphs always for armor. That's just the way it is. Okay. Runes for swords, glyphs for armor. Trying to remember that.
Craft.
So, yeah, no, he has both. He has runes, and then he has glyphs. But the eruption is glyphs, so that makes it armor. So, I just need sockets. Some other woven gear, right? What? I only had sockets to the sword. That doesn't make sense.
Thanks.
How can the chest armor have sockets but nothing else? The gloves have sockets. These have 2 sockets. Why can't I add a 3rd socket to them? There's gotta be a way to add a socket to them. No way chest armor is the only way. Here, let me check. Witcher 3 can add 3rd socket to pants and boots. That would make sense. You can. Otherwise, I can only do one at a time. You can add a 3rd sockets to pants or boots. The Runeright can only add sockets to swords and chest armor up to maximum 3. Other item pieces like trousers, boots, and gloves have a limit of 2 sockets. Or even 1 in some cases. Fuck. So I can't have both of those. I have to have either rotation or eruption. goodness. That's messed up, man. Relic items have some. Post yet. Oh my god. That sucks. You have to pick and choose. You can't have it all, you know? You have one or the other. But at least you have some. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. We are ready. That is unfortunate, huh? What else did I want to check while I was alt-tabbed? Something or other. I was gonna check something else, but I don't remember. I really do not remember. But yeah, that answers that question. It's unfortunate, but what can I do, you know? So I only have the chest armor, that's it. That's it for in terms of glyphs, so I can't have that eruption and rotation. It is one or the other.
Wouldn't mind.
Do one or the other there. Unfortunate. So I was looking forward to that eruption. But it's one or the other. Can't have both. But we do have these other ones. Where is my sword? Where is Erendite? Erendite is here. It has one socket right now. So I might as well just use one socket in the meantime, then take it off later.
Thanks.
Let me see what he has for the weapons again. Okay, some unique ones there too.
Craft some.
I hope it'll be worth it. This money we've given him, he's a very rich man now. That's like literally 15,000 gold in Witcher contracts. That's something like at least 300 Witcher contracts. That's a lot. More like 3,000 probably, but at least 300 Witcher contracts. Okay, for the swords. Let's see, the level 3s we have added damage. That's if you're good at not taking damage. This consumes adrenaline points. Unblocked blow, I don't know if that's to him or the enemy, but maybe both ways. Could still do that one, but should probably do the level 3s. Should probably do one of these level 3s, not level 2s or whatever. Yeah, potions are good. Get to last longer, basically. That one sounds fun, but I don't want to consume the adrenaline point because I'll just die. In most cases, so I'll probably go with that one. Prolongation. Dumpling was also for the sword, though. I found that interesting. 400% more vitality. It's pretty good. Pierogies. Yeah, 400% does sound better. It's probably a polished reference. Yeah, potion duration time seems like the best to me here. So, yeah, I'll just save up to have the sockets, then we'll buy those runes, and that'll be great. If it didn't cost money to remove the socket, remove the thing that's already in the socket, I'd consider that, but I think to do that, like, you actually have to dismantle it or something, I don't remember. Yeah, remove upgrade, for example. Yeah, I see that costs money to take them out, so it's really better not to do that. But, yeah. Whatever.
Thanks.
Yeah, it kind of sucks I can't have eruption and rotation. It's one or the other. Probably the other one's better, but you know, 360 Igni isn't bad either. When they explode when they die, they're on fire. It's more exciting, but maybe I'll go to that later and just go back to the regular Igni. For now, though, that is good enough. We'll look forward to the potion one later. Let's get Hearts of Stone started, shall we? We put it off long enough. Gotta enjoy it. Gotta make the most of it. And I'll have it in the title. Next time I'm going to play other stuff off stream, mostly hunt tomorrow. And I look for the more potions. Hopefully the unblocked blow is attacking and defending. I can only hope so, otherwise I'll probably put a different one on. But you gotta try, you gotta learn it. Actually, shit, I'm sure someone has, you know, thought of that too and searched that, but I'd rather just experience it for myself. This point, I want to look up everything, every single aspect of the game. It doesn't get too much interesting. So anyway,
wouldn't mind a looky.
Let's move on. 160 on this guy. He does not have much. Not very much at all. Sell some of my extras to him. Don't really need to keep all these extra ones, probably. Fist tech. Oh, you know, might as well. Note. Dismantle it if need to be new. A lot of spoons left over from the spoon layer. Golden spoon. Wasn't that a quest to like return that spoon? I think I did that. False teeth, so wonderful. Sandy shells, seashells by the seashore, and that's all we could afford. Just about. No ancient coins for you. The hammerhead. Coming down to the razor's edge. Yes, indeed. Perfume! I'm gonna need that, so I'll have that. Alcoholist, whatever's in it.
Farewell.
It's pretty common, you know, perfume, pretty common. Well, where'd he go? That was the ghost trader. Maybe he kept moving as I was shopping it. Weird. So, been moving on. Alright, shall we get this DLC started, huh? Let's begin. Yeah, frame drop is under 10,000 at least. I mean 100,000. It's under 100,000 at least. Guarded treasure. Oh dear. By boars. What are boars doing here? I thought the boars in Tucson more. Not an actual Bellin continent. I added them with the DLC, I guess. Curious. Warhammer. Good job done. Alright, thanks for trying, Roach. I'll take it from here. barely put a dent in him. Nothing. Charge. There you have it.
Show me what you got.
All set. Piggy boy. I ate some boar today. Little mythic meat sticks. I did try a little of that boar. A wild boar. Just a tiny bit, but still. Meat eating activities. Chickens. Alright. Guarded treasure. List with a noble seal. To Camille, son of Kosa. Officially had 100,297 drop range, 6%. Shouldn't be too bad. Pretty typical for the Witcher launcher lately. This letter's your last warning. When I made you a hunter, I didn't have in mind for you to spend all your time hunting wenches. We've got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or your career will end quicker than it started. Thaddeus Garin. Go on, show. Hunting. Pretty funny. So, Asher. Roderick. Let's see what else. This is the estate indeed. Waiting nearby, they said. And a witcher arrives on horseback on this fine night, beautiful night. To begin, evil's soft first touches and hearts of stone. One more hard save for good measure. Shows the quest we're on, right? All these quests. I've had a lot for evil's first touches, actually. I've been looking forward to it for quite some time.
Hey, how about joining our band?
I've been saving it. Here it is. The state of this place, though.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Seemed even scarier than blood and wine. Vampire stuff. We'll see. Quite the ruffians. Criminal enterprise. A lot of tattoo. But we're ready for it.
Olgierd von Everec.
Back it up.
I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
Just slay a bunch of boars as it happens.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, What brings you here?
Not as much.
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
I'm Negan. Bunch of idiots. Amusing, really, but I'm here on business.
You folk are a hootin' all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems old Geert von Everex offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgerd.
He slept with the beautiful Skellige woman, so it's not like he's completely without feeling. A passionate love interest. Warriors.
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgerd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick. Cheers!
And in we go. Statue. Stone.
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Gertz works myself. That's funny.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned, not a flaw on its surface, painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Saw that coming.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgerd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Felon. Interesting indeed. Cool.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women, each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
This will go deeper.
Geralt.
Interesting picture there, so... Grand or so. Oxenfurt.
You alright, Ducky?
Does
What
have
is
a
it?
ducktail at the moment. Interesting. Huh. There's that. Frog.
Take one down, pass her around, knocking barrels of rum on the wall. Hey, aye, rum in 99 barrels. That'd be a good time. What do you say? We look for the cellar, cozy up to a hefty jug. Aye, you drunk.
You
Go
got
on,
mad
you
fools. Kings. You seek something new.
What's a pickle?
You that mad Kings.
Oxen.
The Ataman. He's the one to talk to.
Oxenfurt sewers. So I might as well walk out instead of fast travel. Okay, I was about to.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
What if I did fast travel?
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Yeah, you'd probably run into it later if I did fast travel, but who knows? Triggers and things that you bypass with the mods. That's why they have the signposts to begin with, I guess.
I'm a witcher, not a manhunter.
Kill an awful lot of them, though, don't you?
When they deserve it.
And my friend's murderer, he don't deserve it. At least hear me out. Clivert dealt Fistek. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, puss peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt! The Alchemy Inn on the main square!
Huh. Also in Oxenfurt. That's where she is, yeah. Oxenfurt. Pretty tiny place, actually, but since we're going there anyway, it would make more sense to do that one first. Probably. I have a reward for that one. Reclaim that, apparently. Huh. Those on a red field. During his adventure with Olgierd, a cheeky young woman in Olgierd's company pinned him as the man best able to track down the scoundrel who killed her friend, Clavert. Since yeah, we're heading to Oxenfurt anyway, that's where she'll be. It would make more sense to do that first.
Bit road weary, are we?
Roach. I can't get to your roach. Gotta go outside the wall, I guess. It's a little bridge. Defense. The defensive moat. Karen Estate. Interesting. Alright, we have officially begun. About an hour for now. We shall make the most of it. Yes, open indeed. Damn, Arachnomorphs. I'd probably stand a better chance on horseback for them. They're just so slippery, but... oh well. We might as well fight them. There you go, silver sword. A lot better, girl. Considerably better, I'd have to say. Ooh. Actually, some experience for that. Or was that delayed?
Not bad.
There you go. Pierces armor. Excitement, indeed. We can all learn from the hero girl, a truly good man. He really doesn't make many bad decisions. He's just always honorable, does his best, you know? Despite a cruel world around him, and that made him. Prequels and epilogues. It's impressive stuff. Hello, Golem. Fancy golem. Fancy design. I'm trying to look through it, but fades away. They don't want you to examine things too closely, I guess. Forget what's good against them. It's been quite a while. So, play it safe. Tanky things. That they are. That will finish the job. Actually, that wears down Arendite a bit, but it's okay. Ooh, this one's impressive. Ami. Not a bad one there. Yeah. Some extra things. And the treasure. Igor de Sade's journal. We found Igor! A beautiful morning here, beautiful sunrise. Very lovely sunrise. Notebook documenting research undertaken for the dissertation on the workings and constructions of golems, based on the work of Master Alzur, written by Igor de Sade, a student at the Ban Art Academy. Only a portion of the notes have survived. Day 134. I came across the remains of a destroyed golem in the swamps outside Bizima. Words cannot describe the rage that overcame me. The brickmakers who keep a settlement nearby told me this act of vandalism was perpetrated by some white-haired witcher. I'd heard the members of that guild revile whoresons, but to stoop to that... Oh dear. Day 163. The idea struck me that I might find something of use in the Oxenford Academy archive. I managed, with great difficulty, to cross the Pontar, but once in Oxenford, I met with an unpleasant surprise. The academy has been closed. Luckily, I was able to gain entry thanks to the help of a professor acquaintance of mine. Thank you, Slavoy. I thus was able to dig out a few dust-covered beauties, and Eureka! Near the village of Hedel, there's a tower which purportedly once served as a workshop to none other than Master Alzur himself. I made it to the tower. It's inhabited. A rather eccentric gentleman has made it a roost for his flock of harpies. I saw him feed their chicks pork. Inconceivable. But let's return to our core concern. The tower which this loon has turned into a harpy nest truly might have once been Alzur's workshop. That means this might be the very place where he conducted his research into golems. Day 165. It's here. Standing motionless in a stone circle. The local peasants think it's merely a strangely formed boulder, but then again, how could such bumpkins ever guess they pass a masterpiece of magic construction on the way to feed their chickens? I've already fastened a lightning conductor. It's a shame there are no druids nearby. If I hadn't slept through my course on meteorological magic, I'd summon a storm myself. But as it is, I can but wait. Patiently or otherwise. Been sitting on these cold stones waiting for a change in the weather so long my bowels have almost frozen. But it's finally here. I must stop writing now, for drops are falling on my notebook and smearing my notes. The first rumblings of thunder sound in the distance. I cannot contain my excitement. Soon the golem shall live again. And we saw how that worked out. Didn't we? Absolutely crushed him. Yeah. trusty Roach.
Go, go.
She's a good horse. Alright then. Smart, just simple. There's the good slicing.
Reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Not really. Let's see what we got around here. Bowden was founded by writ of King Heribert the Quarrelsome. Unfortunately, the king was roaring drunk when they asked him to indicate on the map where to build the new settlement, and slammed his finger down in the middle of a swamp. Those forced to settle there soon abandoned the unpleasant bog. Their empty dwellings became shelter for vagabonds and bandits. Nice. That's a good one. I like that. Crazy drunk killings and such. Imagine if we had drunk presidents and such. I'm curious. Alrighty. What have we got in here? All the loot. Do they have to make so many things lootable? Could they just not have made an empty field here without so many things? One orange, great. We got one orange. Only need another 10,000. Just do the sockets and that's it really, unless I make the other Witcher gear, which I probably will eventually. Add it to the stash, new game plus, you know. Should be good. Lots to explore. Oh, look at that. Very nice. He's a real the fences, the plants.
True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics.
Cluvert, mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taken an interest in your work. They want to make you an offer you're not going to be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pick it up and go hide somewhere far away. Zerrikania, for example. Roderick.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Not sure that window exactly closes. It has some wooden shutters. Look at this. The medieval meth lab.
Smells of... they were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
Nice.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
Guess I'll follow him.
Let's dance.
Wraith. Where did that come from? Running far away. Far, far away. They're not interested in him. Strange. That's kind of random. Just some wraiths passing by at 6 a.m.
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
Bushes. Troubled. To the field. It's one of the Bournemouth fields. And they got him.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, or that direction, looks like.
Homicide detective. Let's see what else.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Curious.
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Time for those drowner pheromones. Pretty sure they don't work, but I'm just curious to try, you know? Marshland, yeah, everyone's avoiding him, isn't that weird? All the monsters avoiding him. Don't know about that. They're just going the other way for some reason. Maybe just because of this DLC. We've had enough of Garrow slaying them all the time. It's funny. They see him, they detect him, they just turn the other way. Smart on their part, I guess. You should probably seek them out and do harm to innocents when he's less preoccupied. It is a virtual world after all. But a fun world, a good point. Direction of the Knight's camp. There's a knight, heavy armor knight, crossbow. The drug dealer slaying knight. The Drug Slayer Knight, straight edge. Huh. Interesting there. What am I looking for? Horse. I forget you can mount random horses. You forget about that. Just a temporary horse. Basically. Curious. Not nearly as good as Roach, though. Roach is well rested and wonderful. What else could be around here? Some insectoids. What am I missing this time? I need to wait for a night or something? I think it would tell you that generally. Did I miss something? Why are they being less straightforward? The chest bugged out. Clearly missing something, just don't know what it is. That's weird. Ah, here we go. It's a very tiny letter on the wagon. Attack Bowden. I have heard rumors. The abandoned village of Bowden abandoned no more. Bowden's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it their own little Fistech manufactory. We cannot allow this. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example, strike some terror in everyone's hearts. Haul any equipment and supplies to our lab northwest of Brunwich. Destroy everything else. Ulrich. The Fallen Knight's lab. Yeah, it was like the Order of the Flaming Rose. They just abandoned their vassals and such. Curious. 6. He's not auto drawing the sword right now, so not sure why. You should though. Why are you not drawing your sword, girl? That's because it's mixed. Alright, here we go. That doesn't do much, does it? I'll get some poison instead. Yep, we found them. Here they are. Get some Iggy in there. Commenting that Axie skills from the rune right, but don't really need them. Just the puppet one I do want to put on. When I get that next mutation, I will put the puppet one on. Yeah, I mean the mutations. Might as well just get them, you know. Do critical hits with signs. Critical hits from signs explode. That sounds like fun too. I really like the metamorphosis, but let's start with that one, shall we? Let's try that one as soon as I finish this. Or I could just run away and come back. That would technically end the combat. These guys just happen to be here. They're not even related to the... They are Fallen Knights, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. I want to research that. It does sound like fun. I really like the decoction one, but you know, there's something I enjoy more. There's no reason to not switch, you know. Let's try that for a while. Magic sensibilities. Yeah, I won't have as many other active spells like I did, but that's right. I'll put those on later. In the meantime, Fire Stream is back. And Sustain Glyphs, which is longer. Mirrodin, I guess, yeah. Alright, back to the task at hand. Oh! Don't have that block arrows anymore, so yeah, our well-placed bolt makes quite the difference. Critical hits on that as well. Make him explode. Let's get him low enough so we can finish him with Igni. Hopefully, yeah. Let's try it. Not quite explosive. Oh well, I'm mainly working up to the extra slots, because I wanted more slots. Like the puppet axie. Scouting report. 2 skint arswipes from the nearby village drove a cow by. We'd not mind a bit of beef, but these hay seeds were too pathetic to rob. Poor as dirt and stinking of the sty, so we let them go. Seed cart doing the Brunwich Oxenford route, not worth it. So they have some vestiges of honor left over, though they abandoned their vassals and lords. Dull, 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 roads empty. Got a sight of a military transport in the distance, heavily guarded, carrying barrels in their wagons. Wine, most like, or herring weapons. Now that would have been worth a try. Lads got bored, silly by the evening, so they went cavorting with 2 wenches, come to hunt mushrooms in the woods. After they'd had their fun, I forced them to let the lasses go. Here's hoping they come back quick with some menfolk from their village, give us some entertainment. Yep, sounds like Fallen Knights. Interesting. What we got here? Treasure. Diagram order the Flame Rose Gauntlets. All the freaking loot, man. Give me a break from Loot Simulator 3000. There's a lot of loot in the first 2 games, too. Alright, back on our way.
Giddy up.
Yeah, it was just a couple basic things I replaced on those skills. I don't think it's anything really important. I'll take another look at it later. Should be alright.
Now.
Maybe you can Axie Roach too. He's interesting. Though the Necker Warrior concoction lets you stay on him forever in combat. Definitely good on deathmatch.
Slow now.
Hello there.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your plate in?
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
These games, I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2.
Out of my way, dimwits. That's why delusion gives you so many more options. If I didn't have delusion, it'd probably just be wanna fight, fine by me, or 3, which would be 2 in that case. 1,000 easy. Let's talk this out. Gold Brian. Isn't that funny? So delusion gives you extra option, which yeah, just would normally not be there. I mean, I could test it to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it'd either not be there or just be locked. It would say like it would be grayed out, and you would need the skill, you know. Pretty sure it'd be grayed out. I think I've seen that before. It was grayed out, like when I first started playing. Probably. Anyway, it's good for now.
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Great start. Now step aside.
8, 9,
Oh, they're actually gonna count.
12.
And then it's over. They actually voice overed.
17.
That's hilarious.
You mean 20, idiot. 21.
10.
24.
25.
26.
27.
That's hilarious.
29. 30.
31. 32.
Oh my goodness, it's just too entertaining.
34. 35. 36. 37.
38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44.
45.
46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59.
And 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69.
That's hilarious.
70, 71, 72, 73, 74.
I love it. You could probably loot it all and get back by the time it's over. Depends how much. That's funny though. About to finish.
95, 96, 97.
That's freaking. Get him. Oh dear. That is funny, huh? Yeah, they should know I'm in here. Just if you're around them, they'll get him, but if you're not actually around them, the poison gas again. Nasty. Funny stuff, huh? Funny stuff. Interesting explorations. Fallen Knights. The Mandrake Gatherer.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True, we shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage, dared to stand up to him, they were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
The main story.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. A cursed mutant. Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Yeah, that was from the main story. Remember those other witch hunters and such? Yeah. That was from the actual main story. Yeah, I could use that block arrows again.
Ever fight a witcher?
Halberd strikes. That's a bit. Alright. Back to a more reasonable steel sword. Blade from the bits. Ashrin. That'll do the trick for now. That hangman's venom. Come on, explode! Damn it. Because they have to have 1 HP and then you cast it. Something like that. Yeah, he hit me, I can do it there. Let's put on some... German... Blizzard... Critical hit, I guess. Doesn't hurt, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Very enhanced vision. Artwork. Oh! He did explode. He did explode. Sorry, Ulrich. You seem nice enough, but our paths have led us in different directions. Needs to be done. That's the way it works. Yeah, cat is interesting. Looks like a true mutant. Oh, grateful for my infinite carry weight about now. Save a lot of time having to go back to town just to sell junk. They do give you plenty of junk in the game. A world worth of junk. Hoarders would like this game. Yep. Famine Noble and Hangman's Venom. Poison Venom. It's hard for an epic finisher sometimes. Yeah, that explosion was cool though. Basically just erupted like the other fire one would have done. Could have worn my Flaming Rose gear to find him, but I'd rather keep my Grandmaster Wolven for most occasions. That's okay. Moving on. Matt. Here come the guys from the entrance. I guess they didn't want to count anymore. Wow, that's fancy. Fancy stuff. Great times with Witcher tonight, and always. To be sure. Oh shit. That did the trick. Witcher. Not so much. Not so much. That was a crit for sure. Cat enhances crits, so. Yep, we avenged him and they. Yeah, that's the one who put a bolt in. The guy's back. We'll find her an Oxenfurt. Should we leave him to tell the tale? To tell what happened here? I don't know if they actually would or not. Probably unless you can actually manually, you know, potentially spare them. Directly spare them. Just because he's the fast travel mod to get out of here. I don't know if that would actually work. But yeah, we saw him through. That was good enough. Let's move on, why don't we? Our work here is done. We'll find her, back to Oxenfurt, and then we'll continue on with the main questline for another 20 minutes. Exciting stuff. Good stuff. Lovely times in June. The Dragon's release. Let's see how we're shaping up. Current best of the year. Do have a lot more bits. Gift subs we have 4. So yeah, obviously if I went past 10 gift subs, I would count the bits too. Yeah, the gift subs are worth a good bit more. The gift subs are basically worth about 600 bits now, if you count that same amount. Maybe like about 300 bits at least, so that's really 10 times 300, that's the equivalent of at least 3,000 bits, so yeah, that's still our best month so far. We're coming close this month though, and last month. Battle cards choose. Alright, moving on. Whoops, sorry. So the loveliness just came back, looked around. Back to the Redanians. We can have Oxenfurt. This guy.
Oh, crack your skull open.
Empty threats. Moving on. A faction like the Northern Realms, you know, Redanians.
Stay out of my way.
The Alchemy. Fancy barrel sign. There she is. Found you, Adela.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Here to collect my coin. Spare the details.
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Panache.
You're a right good chap, puss peepers.
Well, Witcher.
You're a right good chap, puss peepers.
Student. He is a student of Oxenford, Oxford.
No offense, but you're scaring my customers away.
Stitch pad.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Yeah, been a while.
Mind if I have a look?
If my money's green, you don't care, do you? Extra alcohol. Save my white wolf, that's all white wolf. To be rid of it. Pour that alcohol down the drain. We're sober tonight, obviously. Save more whiskey for later. Might take us a while to finish these 2 bottles. If I were to take $10 a shot, that might take close to $2 grand or something. Or at least $200 a bottle. About 20 shots in a bottle, wouldn't you say? Something like that. I'm not sure. Not very experienced. Oh, I'll buy those because they're unique, I'm guessing. Oh, he won't buy them, they're just red. I don't want to, you know, sell it by accident, because yeah, he will buy it. But if I sell it, then it'll take like 500 to buy it back. He just wants them because they're unique, I'm guessing. Quest item. That's good enough. Supply him with some alcohol. Let's play on. Oh, you get a MasterCard from there.
So long.
Can order a good card from him. Guy. Alright, onto the sewers we go. We're basically in the place for that, right? Yep, it's right up the road. Sweet.
Those Sadies thought to change their name now to
It's damp. It's damp. It's raining. Of course it's going to be damp.
It's rain. What? Oh, I forget, yeah. This isn't Tucson. Loot simulator not appreciated. Just going to the sewers like a mutant should. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. Ah! That's why I quick save often. Fell down the well. Yeah, it's a little hard to climb the ladder in combat. They just change your movement scheme. Funny. There's nothing to prevent fall damage, honestly. Maybe the potion that enhances your vitality, but it's like I think to take that before jumping. Oh my goodness. Hopefully we quick saved right after that. I try to quick save pretty often. I didn't need to do that, I just figured it would work. But I wouldn't die from 20 feet fall or whatever. Some mutant as a superhuman. Let's see what the save was. Right after I sold to him, I guess. Yep, perfect. Right where we left off. It's damp, of course it's damp. Let's see if he says that again. No, he's not even there now. But he's there instead of sitting down, isn't that strange? RNG of things. Yep, too many people watching for me to loot the place. Not that I need it, but I'm just so used to it, you know? Last wish. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Povis or evergreen Tucson, everyone asks me about the passion that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. I really think you'd find a book like that about him just out of nowhere. Maybe. Yep, freaking gossipers. There's plenty of gossipers. People don't have much to talk about, basic things. That's funny. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish, and, unburdened by heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of the lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so freed a powerful gem. Without giving it much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the djinn, irritated, I see now in hindsight, at being issued demands so soon after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was about to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly, the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was our good fortune that Yennefer of Vengerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star in the North's poetic Firmament. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the Jinn, which she wanted to trap into a magic servitude, than in its victim, and it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then? Well, I won't go into details. Suffice to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the Jinn. Without its cooperation, she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end and taken all of Rind along with her had Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blades to send the Jinn packing. He had but to pronounce the third and final wish. He could have asked for anything, wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked the Jinn to bind his fate to that of the arrogant yet intriguing sorceress from Vengerberg. Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount of Lettenhove, born 1232, award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour, frequent performer at the courts of Nidomir, Vizimir, Vinslav, and many other nobles and notables, alumnus at Oxenfurt Academy.
Witcher.
Alright then.
Why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough? Hello. Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Best avoid it altogether.
Here we go.
Devoured dozens of maidens, folks say, and many a ball fighter's gone in and never come out.
Here we are. We made it.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Spectre.
A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Yeah, we saved, so we'll be fine. And Drowner. Get to try those pheromones after all, huh? Might as well try it before it attacks me, because once it starts attacking me, it'd be less likely to stop. Pretty sure these don't work anymore, but just for the fun of it. It's a quest item. Should I just drop them, I guess? Oh, it actually does work. It actually works. I think they have to be just the regular drowners. They can't be like the special variations, though. That's funny, huh? Best way to observe drowner activity. It's the pheromones. Let's see, some innocence that they would be eating. Pretty funny.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
I mean, they are monsters. They're not innocent creatures. They're not sentient either. They're just beasts. They are murderous beasts, so best to dispatch them with impunity. Oh, the dang mushrooms, man. Not likely to use any of these, but I can't just ignore them, you know?
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
What do you want, Geralt? Yes?
Curious, yeah, I was thinking of the autopsy back in our 500 hours streamed. You found we had something in Oxenfurt, another vampires and things. Well, that was a long time ago. Curious.
What do you want, Geralt?
Careful, monster might still be here.
Curious stuff.
Yes?
Yes. Supposed to go there, so I'll go here first. Can't jog at the moment. Let's either spread or walk. Mission. Restricted movements.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
What do you want, Geralt?
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Alright, very exciting. We'll pick it up from there.
What do you want, Geralt?
Very exciting stuff. It is 3 a.m., so guess I will stop here. Very lovely. Pick it up tomorrow. More adventures. Try to get some hunt off stream and move my main character in Dune so we can get back to him at some point here soon as well. Good times for now, though. Hope you enjoyed. Magnificent Monday, mostly Witcher adventures with a little Siege of Dragonspear earlier. And good times for now. Very good times. We shall return. Thank you to the recent follows and good fun. Look forward to chat more Dragonite soon. Yeah, more follows than average recently, so that's nice. Getting closer to our follower goal. And we shall return. Looking good. Till the next time, we will raid out for now. Get the VOD up. Good times to come. Fix the logo for Twitch and YouTube some point too. See you soon, eyes open, take care. Tomorrow, get back to some good times here shortly. Good fun for now. We'll be back. Good night. So, looking good.
Oh, hello, Matt. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? It starts out slow. I was a little bit skeptical at first, but it's picking up, and it's definitely got its place in the beat 'em up world. A little bit too much MMO in my beat 'em up, but it's fun. Ooh, this last round's hectic. Oof. It's alright. New ability should get me up. Oh no! Oh shit. Thank you, alright. Oh, down again. Down twice in one round.